खाली कहाँ गया? हेलो 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 Low, low. Hello. Dad, just check. Hello. 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 Call first. Hello. 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 Good evening everyone. Sorry for the delay. We're gonna be starting the auction soon. So please be ready. Because of a lot of traffic issues, a couple of owners were a bit late. We're running a bit behind on time. But hopefully everything is gonna be smooth sailing now. Good evening everyone. Welcome to the auction of the Kolkata Pickleball Championships 2025 Corporate Style. Brought to you by Burani Sports and in association with Umur Sehat Kolkata. Powered by BHOOMI Industrial Park. Let us start off tonight's proceedings with Tilawati Quran by Hamza Bhai Milki.
كما ليلة القدر ليلة القدر خير من ألف شهر تنزل الملائكة والروح فيها بإذن ربهم من كل أمر سلام هي حتى مطلع الفجر صدق الله العلي العظيم. يا سيد الشهداء خامسة للكسائي على عظيم بلاي نالك في كربلاي طول الزمان بكائي ولهفتا يا حسينا يا سيد الشهداء فلك الحسين بكربلاء ملك الحسين بكربلاء نسك الحسين بكربلاء مسك الحسين بكربلاء أبكيك مولاي الحسين أفديك مولاي الحسين مولاي مولاي الحسين ذكر الحسين خير زاد ذاكري يا فوز قوم ذاكرين شاكرين أبكى مصابه جميع الطاهرين بكوه يا أهل الولاء زافري ذكر الحسين خير زاد ذاكرين يا حسين 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 लाखों जासी फिदा थई जाऊं लाखों शुक्र ना सजदा बजाऊं मारा मौला मुफद्दल ना ऊपर मारा मौला मुफद्दल ना ऊपर मदहना मोतियों ने लौटाऊं घनो जीवो मुफद्दल ये बेतो घनो जीवो मुफद्दल ये बेतो मैं पढ़ूँ ने सबसी पढ़ाऊँ मैं पढ़ूँ ने सबसे पढ़ाऊँ.
Ladies and gentlemen, your host for tonight, the dazzling duo of Uzaifa Chiniwala and Tahir Malkani. Sit there, Bobby. Welcome everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't see a lot of ladies, but it's only fair to the only lady in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and fellow sports enthusiasts, good evening and welcome. First and foremost, thank you for showing your support and being with us here today. Whether you've been associated with the Burhani sports family since a long time, because I see a lot of familiar faces, or you're joining us here for the first time, we are thrilled and excited to have you here in the room with us today.
Today, Burhani Sports, in association with Umur Sehat Kolkata, presents the next chapter of sporting brilliance and event excellence. For the first time ever, we are organizing a corporate-style Pickleball Championship.
Now gathered here in this room with us today, we have the sponsors, the owners and the players, but we also have a lot of people watching back home. And among us, we have a few pickleball pros, especially the ones sitting in the back. But we also have a few first-timers. We have some people who are, I think, passionate supporters. Or Uzaifa, I rather say we have some very passionate supporters or many very passionate supporters. But I can also sense a feel of some people who are here just to have the fun of the auction. We are pleased and excited to have you here with us today.
Well, as you all know, pickleball is one of the fastest growing sports in the world as well as our community. What started off with four or five friends from Pickle Boys playing together from Lily Gardens, making a court over there. From now today, where everybody is playing it almost every day. घर में घना झगड़ा भी थाता ऐसे आने लेने. So I'm sure that a lot of wives and everyone are also very angry for that. But why do we love pickleball? Because it's fast, it's fun, and it's inclusive. This year, we have more than 100 registrations, Tahir. That's the most we've ever had
I think
for
that
any
itself,
sport.
Uzaifa deserves a round of applause. More than 100 people registering for the tournament.
100 to che, but at the same time, the age range is also so varying from 16-year-olds to 60-year-olds, father-son duos, and maybe like a granddad might also be there. So I
mean,
don't know.
There are 4 decades between the age difference. So indeed, Uzaifa, a very inclusive sport, all ages, all traditions, all skill levels joining us here today.
100%.
But tonight's auction isn't just about bidding wars. The upcoming tournament isn't just about a few pickleball rallies. It's about 3 pillars that Burhani Sports stands for. It's about community, it's about competition, and it's about camaraderie.
Very well said, Tahir. And Burhani Sports has done a lot of community events before. So let's take a walk down memory lane and see some of our past events. So can we have the video, please?
That was a lovely video.
Let's have a big round of applause for that
Yes.
video, please.
Reliving old memories is always great. The journey of Burhani Sports started back in 2021. It started off with the inaugural Kolkata Football Championships 1.0. At that time, a new committee, a new team. But we had an overwhelming response. We had 8 teams, hundreds of entries, and most importantly, we had a fair few well-wishers. And to make that tournament possible, I think we're just missing out on him, or is he here? The owner of Turbo Motors, who was the chief sponsor for the first ever KFC. So sir, if you're here joining us, or if you're watching us from your home, we welcome you and we thank you for your support. Moving on from KFC 1.0, we did a fair few events in between, but the second big event was the KFC 2.0. Another corporate tournament, another football tournament. Again, 8 teams, multiple players, and an overwhelming response. Uzaifa bhai, I must just say here, because we don't have our title sponsors joining us, I'm sure they're coming, but when Burhani Sports started in 21, हमारी गाड़ी Turbo Motors ने चलाई. Moving on to 2023, हमारी इमारतें, हमारी बिल्डिंग ATK Kaleem and KK ने बनाई. And now we dare to dream. We dream big. हमारी industries, BHOOMI Industrial Park लगाएंगे.
Well, that's very well said, Tahir. But apart from these big events, we've also had a lot of other events in between as well, such as 11-a-side cricket, 11-a-side football, a lot of racket sports, including table tennis, which recently got completed, which was the 5th edition of the Ali Qadar Al Qaid Johar Table Tennis Championship. And for all 5 editions, we've had the support of Central Machinery and Spares. We welcome Mr. Ali Bhai Katawala and Mr. Shabir Bhai Katawala tonight. Thank you for your unwavering support and dedication towards Burhani Sports.
Huzaifa bhai, we've also had a fair few well-wishers who are I'm sure some of them are here, some of them are joining from their homes. So we again thank everyone who's been associated with the Burhani Sports family for your support.
And now, for the next chapter of Burhani Sports, as Tahir so very well put, कि industry अपना जो है, so this year we welcome to our family the title sponsors for the Kolkata Pickleball Championships 2025 corporate style, BHOOMI Industrial Park. Big round of applause for them. Do we have a video for BHOOMI? So we'll just play a small video for BHOOMI Industrial Park, usually represented by Saurav Mandal, Tridip Das and Ravi Chaudhary. I've personally been there as well with a few people from Burhani Sports. A very well thought out, very well planned industrial park for investment purposes, factories, manufacturing.
Thank you, Hamza bhai, for the lovely intro video. Moving on, Huzaifa bhai, I think now it's time. It's time for what everyone today have gathered. It's time to introduce the 8 corporate teams.
The 8 teams who are going to battle it out on the 2nd of November, the 8 corporates.
Starting on my right, we have Babji Valves and Fittings, represented by Mudar Bhai Vora, Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala and Aziz Bhai Hazrat. Guys, can we please have a continuous round of applause for the team owners when we introduce them? I think it's only fair to them that we applaud them and introduce them today.
On our left, we start off with Mohsin Auto Spares, represented by Shabbir Bhai Aziz and Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala. Big round of applause for them.
Moving on, we have Babji Enterprise, over here represented by Abizar Bhai Amreli, Abbas Bhai Attarwala and Taha Bhai Disawala.
Next up, we have HM Industries, represented by Hassan Bhai Matawala and Hussain Bhai Matawala.
Moving on, we have SHM Shipcare, over here represented by Burhanuddin Bhai Najmi, Yusuf Bhai Fakri and Ibrahim Bhai Judge.
Next up, we have Efficient Hardware and Tools, represented today by Ibrahim Bhai Barodawala and Abbas Bhai Jamnagarwala.
On my right, we have Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center, over here represented by Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhandwala and Murtaza Bhai Rampurawala.
Last but not least, we have the father and sons, Mustu Bhai Rangunwala, Taha Rangunwala and Hassan Bhai Rangunwala from Techno Sales.
Can we again have a huge round of applause for all our 8 participating teams, and we're thankful that you're here and part of our event. Now Huzaifa bhai, I think it's only fair that each corporate team have an identity, and I'd like to take this moment to invite our jersey sponsors for the event, Avon Hydraulics and Bearings. Can I please request Mr. Moiz Bhai Nasikwala, Hamza Bhai Nasikwala and Hatim Bhai Nasikwala to come here and help us hand out the jerseys to all the teams. Can I please have a huge round of applause for our jersey sponsors? Please, this way. Please join us.
I would like one representative from each corporate to please come up and receive the jerseys. Starting off from Babji Valves, one representative.
Babji Valves and Fittings.
Babji Valves and Fittings. Next up, Babji Enterprise, also one representative. SHM.
Tumja.
Please come. Burhani bearing RM. Techno, one representative to take the jerseys.
One second,
Efficient,
We'll
HM
wait over here.
Industries.
Uzair bhai,
And
1 second, we'll just get my jerseys out.
okay.
Sorry. Can you please have Babji valves and fittings? We'll hand it over them.
Babji valves and fittings.
ये जब आप किसी को दिखा रहे हो ना तब सामने मत आइए थोड़ा बैक में रहिए तो ये जो लाइट हो रहा है ना वो तो नहीं आ रहा है
Babji Enterprise. Babji Enterprise, please. We are Abhizar bhai. Please come in the center, please.
Come in the center,
The
please.
stage is yours.
A bit more at the top.
Moving on, can I please have someone from SHM Shipcare?
Uncle, come.
Someone from SHM Shipcare?
Hamza, please.
Moving on, can I please request someone from Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center? Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center to come collect your wonderful jersey.
I'm loving the colors so far.
But it's only your pick, Uzair bhai. Which camp do you like the most?
What's your favorite, Tahir?
I'm still guessing, huh?
Next up, Techno Sales. Can we have one person from Techno Sales?
I think Mustafa uncle already have done the color combination. He's shining in this blue kurta. Here receiving his very, very blue, sky blue jersey.
Did Taha leak it to you?
Thank you.
Next up, Efficient Hardware, please.
Someone from Efficient Hardware, Ibrahim
Ibrahim Bhai
please.
is here. Next up, from HM Industries, Hassan, who we lovingly call Mata. Ibrahim Bhai getting his favorite red. And lastly, someone from Mohsin Auto Splash, Shabbir Bhai.
I see there's a lot of support for HM Industries already in the crowd.
Mata has always
I
been a
think we
fan
clearly
favorite.
have a fan favorite. Other players trying to urge Mata to come and buy them in their team, Uzair bhai.
I thank the jersey sponsors again.
Thank you.
for
A
their
huge round of applause
support this
again for
year.
all the jersey sponsors.
A big round of applause. Now that we are done with the pleasantries, let's get down to business. Let us start with the tournament rules for the Kolkata Pickle Championships 1.0. So,
Guys, I'd request everyone, if there's any confusion, it's better to clear right now and just make sure of the rules before we start the auction. So, Uzair bhai, can you please go through the tournament rules?
can you cut the music for a few minutes? So the tournament format is going to be like this. We're going to have 8 teams, as you can see, very obvious, divided into 2 groups of 4. Each team will play each team in the group once, and the top 2 teams will qualify for the semi-finals. Winners of that will play the finals, and we'll also have a third, fourth place match. Each match will consist of 4 games. So each match is going to have 4 games. First game is going to be a normal pickleball game, but 45 plus. Both players have to be above the age of 45. The second game is a doubles game. 2 players, again normal pickleball rules, open for anyone. Both these games carry 1 point each. The next is a new format that we've come up with, is called the rally game. The rally game will consist of 2 points. The rally rules, I'll get back to it. And the last game is going to be an open singles match. Any one player can play that game. All games except rally is played till 11 points with normal pickleball rules. Each match win is 2 points. So if you won a game by, let's say, 3-1, 3-2, 4-1 or 5-0, you get 2 points for the table. Next slide. In case of a tie in points, we will first see head-to-head game difference, point difference. So game difference is, let's say, one team won 4-1 and the other one 3-2. So that's the game difference. One has a coefficient of 3, the other has a coefficient of 1. If all are the same, we will have a coin toss. It's a very low probability, but just in case everything is same, we will have to go down that route. So now, the rally game rules. Please pay attention to this. So the rally game rules will consist of 3 players. The first is going to be a doubles. and the third one is going to be a singles. After every 5 points, we're going to have a change. The doubles will go out and the singles guy is going to come in.
That's a cumulative of 5 points.
Cumulative of 5 points.
Cumulative of 5 points.
So rally will not be played according to normal pickleball rules. Any point won is a point scored. Everybody clear?
Like the basic pickleball rule is you can only win points on your serve. But in rally, the format is simple. It's a badminton format. Irrespective of who is serving, a point won is a point scored.
And you cannot change the lineup in the rally. So if you had 2 players in the doubles play in the beginning and 1 singles, you cannot switch that up. Doubles Mazram se, and the single is going to play the singles throughout the 21 points. Understood? In rally, the scoring, the service will always be determined by the score. So let's say the score is 1-0, the service will be on the left hand side of the team that won the point. Is that clear? And for even, it's going to be on the right hand side.
Huzaifa, I think previously there was some typing error where we mentioned that the service will always be on the right side.
That is for normal pickleball rule.
We are sorry for that. The rally rule is the serving, like Huzaifa said, the service side is always determined by the score. So if it's an odd, it's on your left. If it's even, it's on your right.
Any confusion regarding the tournament rules? If anybody has it, please raise it right now. All okay? 8 players.
Yes, one more rule we'd like to mention is that no player can participate in 2 games in 1 match. So all 8
players have to be used.
Right? So I think everyone's fair and square with the tournament rules. So I'll move on to the auction rules now. The auction rules are very simple, but we'll go through it very briefly. Allocation of points. Each corporate team will receive a total of 1 lakh points, which is very fair and square. Player acquisition. Participants are required to select 8 players. I again repeat, you cannot select 9 players, even though we have a pool of more than 100 players. You cannot select 9 players, nor can you select 7 players. You have to select 8 players while staying within the limit of allocated 1 lakh points. So there are no recharges on that. Bid increments. Bids must increase by minimum of 1,000 points, and the maximum increment per bid is set at 3,000. Over here, I'm going to just add one thing. For example, if the highest open bid in the auction is 20,000, you cannot outbid yourself. Ghani baar hoi sake chhe, no other team is interested in bidding. So if you have the highest bid, you cannot bid again. So if you have the highest bid of 20, you cannot bid again and say 21, 22 or 23. Fair and square, you cannot outbid your own self. Where was I? Points limit. Participants cannot exceed, minimum balance. So minimum balance will have to be maintained to ensure that owners have enough points to complete their team and to help you out. Our system over here is also there. So we will not let you take the bid amount to such a way.
Anytime you go above the limit, the system is going to flag you off.
Right, okay. The bidding process in sequence, each team will choose a player to place bids on. All participants have the opportunity to bid on designated player. The highest bid at the end of the bidding period will secure the bid. I'll start from my right. We will go anti-clockwise. When we reach there, we'll go clockwise. So everybody has an equal chance of choosing the players. Each team needs to select a minimum of 2 45 plus age players. Now this is a very interesting rule. When I mention each team needs to at least select 2 45 plus players, you can have more than 45. But there are limited 45 plus players. If I am not wrong, you have 22 45 plus players. So our system over here is designed in such a way that if you are selecting 45 plus players in a way that the other teams are not able to fulfill their quota of 16, your bid will be void.
Okay. You won't be able to nominate that player for bidding.
Okay, and even if you take part in the auction, we will not accept your bid. Because if the other teams who have a slot left for 45 are yet to take the 45 plus players and limited players are available. This is a rule which through the auction I'll go through multiple times, so it's clear. The base price of all players will be 2,000 points. Your opening bid can range between 2,000 to 5,000. So not necessarily that you bid at 2,000 only. If you want to start the bid at 3,000, you can start at 3, but a maximum of 5,000, right? Not necessarily कि तुम्हारे 2,000 match start करवी चाहिए. You can start at 5,000 also. Now blind bid. Now this is an exciting rule which we inaugurated in the recent table tennis tournament. Each team is allowed 2 blind bids during the entire auction. Before the bidding of a player begins, any number of teams may choose to place their blind bid. A team placing a blind bid is not allowed to participate in the open bidding for that player. Once the player is sold in the auction, all blind bids for that player are revealed. Now for example, after say I'm starting on my right and Babji Valves and Fittings एक player ने nominate करो छे. For example, player number 1 Huzefa Chini. After they if they have nominated, they cannot blind bid on that player. As it is written, you cannot participate in the bidding of a player if you want to blind bid on them. So if you nominate the player, you cannot put your blind bid on them. Once you have nominated your player, I will give an open chance to all the teams to put in your blind bids. Those bids will be completely blind. Only the team putting in and an auction referee over here will have knowledge about them.
Auction referee for today is Ali Bhai Saleh.
Fair enough, guys.
Final
Yeah,
say.
पता समझी गया blind bid नु सूच है. If the highest, now for example, why we say if the highest blind bid is greater than the final open bid, could be के बे team blind bid आपे एक player पर, ton team आपे, एना वास्ते ये highest blind bid लगे लिखा है. If the highest blind bid is greater than the final open bid, the player goes to the highest blind bid team at their blind bid price. Again, I'm going to give an example. For example, player number 1, Huzefa Chini. I get 3 people putting in blind bids at 20, 25 and 30,000. बराबर અને open auction માં એ 15,000 માં વેચાઈ છે. So જે ટીમે 30,000 નું bid કરવું છે, a player that the team will retain that player at 30,000 at your blind bid price. Fair and square? बराबर? If the highest blind bid is equal to the final open bid, the blind bid takes the priority and the team wins the player. Again, I'm going to give an example. Huzefa Chini wala sold in the open auction at 15,000. અને એક જ blind bid આવી છે, એ બી 15,000 જ છે. So blind bid player લઈ જશે because they took the chance before. वो लोग risk લીધી, so we will award the player to the blind bid.
હિંમતની કિંમત છે.
બરાબર. If the highest blind bid is lower than the final open bid, the player goes to the highest open bid and all blind bids are considered null and void. If 2 or more blind, I'm gonna come to this point. For example, 15,000 is the open auction price. Blind bid is only 10,000. So open auction price was 15,000. The team will retain the player and you will lose your blind bid. And if 2 or more blind bids are the same highest amount, there will be a lucky draw amongst the 2 or more highest bids. I'm gonna give another example. 15,000 is the open auction price. Day blind bid avi chhe apne 20,000 mein. So now whom to decide? So between the two 20,000 wala blind bids, we will do a lucky draw. And now we have another rule, the owner RTM, which is the right to match. Before today's auction, we've already asked all the 8 teams to submit one player whom they would like to retain. Every team has the option to only retain one player and the nominated player only. Each owner can nominate a player from the pool who is either a owner, partner, own brother, dad, son of the owner. They can retain owner at the sold price in auction. For example, an owner like Babji Valves and Fittings, अगर वो लोग का एक player ने nominate करूँ छे for RTM, any bidding थाई छे, he sold at 20,000. I will give them the option to retain that player at 20,000 and I will only give them the option. No other team can use the RTMs on a player that is not nominated by you.
Also, one more thing, on an RTM player, you cannot use a blind bid.
We will not be taking any blind bids on the 8 designated RTM players.
If you use it, it's gonna be
no,
wasted.
we will not give them the opportunity.
We will not give them the opportunity.
Guys, these are the auction rules. Are we fair? Is everyone okay, or do you want me to go through a point?
Is everyone ready? Looks like everyone is a pro over here, Tahir. Everybody is ready with the strategies.
I think it's only a guess that how many mock auctions have already happened before today.
So now I think the adrenaline is pumping, the strategies are made, and let the auction begin!
And now I'm going to start on my right. Babji Valves and Fittings, can you please nominate your first player? Sorry? The first player nominated by Babji Valves and Fittings is Taha Bhai Rangoonwala.
Taha Rangoon.
Taha Bhai Rangoonwala. He's an RTM player, so we won't be taking any blind bids for Taha Rangoon. And your opening bid for Taha Rangoon is? Yes. 3,000. Babji Valves and Fittings, start my auction here with the first player, Taha Rangoonwala at 3,000. A very accomplished player across the multiple sports. 3,000 for Taha Rangoonwala.
Any other bids?
3,000 for Taha Rangoonwala, and I see no more bids. I see a lot of chatting, and thank you. Your bid is, sir?
5,000.
5,000. SHM coming for 5,000.
Mohsin Auto Space for 6,000.
6,000 on my left with Mohsin Auto Space. 6,000 on my left against everyone in the room. 6,000 for Taha Rangoonwala. Yes, I see your bid.
Please put up your paddle.
8,000. 8,000 for Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center. 8,000 on my right.
9,000 from Mohsin Auto Space.
9,000 on my left. 9,000, I think it's picking up Uzaya by 9,000 on my left. Yes. 10,000. We have the first 10,000. The first 5 digits for Taha Rangunwala. 10,000 on my right for Babji Enterprise for Taha Rangunwala.
Taha not bidding for
10,000.
himself.
Yes. 12,000. I heard that right. 12,000 for Fakri Bhai on my right over here. 12,000 for Taha Rangunwala. 12,000. And I'm going to speed up the process. And I am going to sell this player. Sorry. I saw his paddle first. I'll come back to you. 13,000. Do you want to outbid him? He's at 13,000. Your bid, sir? 14,000. 14,000 with SHM on my right. 14,000. And I am, yes. 15,000. I think, guys, we can do better. Increments of 3 would help.
15,000. It's only
15,000
on
on my
the right. Any
right for
action on the
Babji
left?
Enterprise. 15,000 on my right for Babji Enterprise. I'll come to you. I saw his bid first. 17,000. 17,000 with SHM. 18,000 Babji Valves and Fittings. 19,000 for Babji Enterprise. Fakri Bhai. 20,000. Fakri Bhai on my right. Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center. 20,000 for Taha Rangunwala. 20,000. I see. Yes, I see a bid. I'm sorry. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. Some intense bidding going on in the room. I see all the action on my right. No action on my left. All the action on my right. 21,000. Yes. 22. 20. I think we can do better, guys. 22,000. I'll stick to
Taha
the side
was
of the
the
room.
finalist for the last
22,000.
pickleball tournament.
22,000 for
tournament.
Fakri Bhai. Yes. 23,000. Taking it very slow. Just
Please
thinking
raise your
balls.
baton high.
23,000.
So avoid any confusion.
On my right.
23,000.
23,000 on my right. 24,000. Thank you, SHM. 24,000. The bid is with you for Taha Rangunwala. I'm going to speed up this process. 25. 25 selling this player to Burhani Bearing and RM Trade Center for 25,000. Going once. I am selling, yes. 26 and I'm selling. 26 going once. Going twice. One final look around the room. I am going to sell this player, Taha Rangunwala, for 26,000 to Babji Enterprises. Sold. But do we have an RTM option, Uzeva bhai?
Yes, we do. Taha has been nominated by Technosales as an RTM.
Would you like to retain your player at 26? And they do.
And they
so
do.
Taha Rangunwala is sold to his,
his own company.
his own company for 26,000 points.
Was that a steal or was that a bit more expensive
I
than you
think
would have liked
we're
to?
just getting to know, but Taha Rangunwala has been retained.
Babji Valve.
Moving on, Babji Enterprises, can you
Babji
please nominate your player? Aziz Hazrat. Aziz Hazrat has been nominated. I don't think he is an RTM player. So I will give this opportunity to all the 8 teams to put in a blind bids.
Aziz was the singles champion in the last Pickleball tournament. Aziz Hazrat for 2,000.
No, blind bid.
Oh,
We're going to take blind bids for Aziz Hazrat. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Blind bids for Aziz Hazrat. I'm going to give you. Sure.
Any-
Can I stop on the music once? Yes, Taha. Yes. No, if you raise the name, you're automatically bidding first. So you cannot raise the name. Yeah, so for example, Babji Enterprises cannot blind bid for Aziz Hazrat. Okay? Aziz
Also,
Hazrat.
if anybody else blind bids for Aziz, they cannot participate in the auction. So don't put your cards away. Don't show your cards like that. You cannot bid in the auction.
I
If
am
you
going
bid
to
in the
close
auction,
the blind bid now.
your blind bid is going to be null and void.
I am going to close the blind
We have
bid.
one more question, Tahir.
Sure.
For Aziz, you can only blind bid for the player that has been nominated. We have given the number. Yes. On the number you have to. On the number, the amount and the player name you have to send for the blind bid. And once you place the blind bid, please do not participate in the auction. If you do, your blind bid is going to be null and void. So please make sure.
I'm going
Is
to give a
everybody
last 10 seconds and then
Last
we're going
10
to close the blind bid for Aziz Hazrat, who is already in dress with his pickleball racket showing.
I think he specifically took this photo for this tournament, I think.
He is a reigning singles champion. Again, an overall sports person. And we're going to close the blind bids. Ali Asgar bhai, no more blind bids. And your opening bid for Aziz Hazrat, please. 5,000? 5,000 on my right for Abbas Sattarwala, representing Babji Enterprises for Aziz Hazrat. Yes? 6,000 on my right, starting slow. 6,000 for Aziz Hazrat. 10, I can only take increments of 3, so I can do 9. We'll do 9,000 for Babji Enterprise. 12,000, I like that. I like the pickup. I like the increments of 3. 12,000.
Over here.
I saw his paddle first. I'll come back to you. 15,000. Do you want to outbid him? 16,000. Taking it slow. I'll come back to you. 19,000. 22,000. And you're picking up pace. Yes, Taha.
23,000.
Your bid is 23. 23,000 with techno sales at the back of the room. 23,000, yes. 24,000.
24, 25.
25. We can do increments of 3. Singles champion. Taha, I'll come back to you. 26. 29,000. That's the spirit. 29,000 for Aziz Hazrat.
29,000.
Yes. 30,000 for Aziz Hazrat, Babji Enterprise. My current highest bid against everyone in the room. Against everyone in the room, and I am going to sell this player for 30,000 to Babji Enterprise, going once. I see no more bids. Yes, I see 3 bids. I'll come back to you and you, but I'll take your bid first. 31. Do you want to outbid that? 31. 32. Do you want to go further? And you're out. 32,000. Yes. 33,000 for Aziz Hazrat. 33,000 Babji Enterprises. My highest bidder for Aziz Hazrat, and I am selling this player. Going once at 33,000 points. Going twice. One final look. I see no more bids, and I am going to sell Aziz Hazrat to Babji Enterprises. Your bid, sir? 34,000, just in time. Going once.
That was too
34,000 going twice. 34,000, yes. 35 going once. I'm going to hurry up the process. 35 going once. Against you. 35 going twice. One final chance. I am going to sell Aziz Hazrat. 36,000, they are back in for Aziz. 36,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. I'm selling at 36 going once. I'm selling at 36 going twice.
Anybody over here?
And I am going to sell this player at 36,000. Sold to Babji Valves and Fittings, Aziz Hazrat, for 36,000 points.
Aziz staying with the team that he came with.
But, oh, maybe not.
Oh.
Maybe not.
You might
Alias
have a blind
Garbai,
bid.
did we have any blind bids?
Yes, we had 2 blind bids for Aziz Hazrat.
That's great. We had
And
2 blind bids.
It was very near.
Okay.
Who were the 2 blind bids? We are not
We
saying
will
that.
not reveal the name, but the bid was, one was 30,000 and the next was 34,000.
Oh.
So Babji Valves and Fittings retain Aziz Hazrat for 36,000 points. A huge round of applause, and the blind bids were very
Tahir,
close.
if they had stopped at 34,000,
Yeah.
the blind bid would have got the player.
I agree.
So
with
guys,
that, bhai.
just put a more thought into your blind bid. Maybe you can get another player for a steal.
Moving on, can I have your player, SHM Shipcare, please?
SHM Shipcare.
Guys, I have 2 requests. Please be ready with your player and please raise your paddles high.
Tahir, give them the mic.
Yes.
Burhan Ratlam.
Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala.
Burhan Bhai, who's present over
Do we
here,
have an
has been
RTM option for
nominated.
Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala? We don't have an
No,
RTM option, so we'll take in blind bids. 30 seconds to put in your blind bids, please.
I see a lot of women on the phones.
30 seconds to put in your blind bids for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala.
Are these false flags or are these actual blind bids?
I think some are actually putting in, some are just bluffing. I don't know there, bhai. But I sense
But
that
the last blind bid was too close for comfort.
Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala, I don't think he should play in the 45 plus category, to be honest. I think he's fit enough and looks young enough to play in the general category.
I think we need to verify once if he is above 45 or not.
30 seconds over. I am not going to take any more blind bids, and
I hope everybody's done with the blind bids. We start.
I'm going to start. Your opening bid for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala is 5,000. We start the bidding on my right at 5,000 points for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala. Yes, Tawai.
5,000.
6,000 at the back of the room. 6,000. Yes, thank you.
Burhan Bhai
7,000. 7,000 for efficient hardware and tools. Welcome to the auction. That's the first bid. 10,000. SHM Shipcare. 10,000 for Burhanuddin Bhai. I can do increments of 3. I can do 13.
13,000.
I can only 13,000 for efficient hardware and tools. I'll come back to you. I'll take your bid first. 14,000. Do you want to outbid him? Sorry, 17. I heard that right. 17,000. On my right,
The first
for
45 plus
Burhanuddin
player
Bhai Ratlamwala, a very
the
accomplished
auction.
player. 18,000 Techno Sales back in the bidding. I think Techno Sales have been the most active team. 20,000 along with SHN. 20,000 for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala. On my right, my highest bidder for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala. 20,000.
Request everyone to put up their paddles.
21,000 and 22,000. Do you want to come back? It's against you. It's with them at 22,000. Against everyone in the room for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala at
Ibrahim Bhai's close
22,000
friend,
points.
Burhan Bhai, they played in the same team for many years.
And I am going to
For
sell
Hakimi.
Burhanuddin, or I am not. I'll come back to you. Your bid is 25. Increments of 3. I like that. 25. Do you want to outbid him? And you're out for the time being at least. 25,000 points for Mohsin Auto Spares for Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala. I see no more bids, and I'm going to sell Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlamwala to
Burhan Bhai
Mohsin Auto
excels
Spares
in any sport that he plays. I
for
think
25,000 points.
is a steal.
Okay, the update was not on there on the screen. Do you want to outbid 25?
25,000.
I will take your bid at 26,000. 26,000 for PUBG walls and fittings. Yes, your bid, sir. 27,000. He's right back in. He's firm. 27,000 for Mohsin Auto Space. Burhanuddin by Ratlamwala. I am going to sell this player. Going once. Going twice. 28. 28,000 for PUBG Enterprise.
29.
I'll do 29. I'll do 31. 29,000 for Mohsin Auto Space. 29,000, and I am going to speed up the process and sell this player. Going once, going twice. Against everyone in the room, I am selling Burhan by Ratlamwala to Mohsin Auto Space, sold for 29,000 points.
Any blind?
Ali Asghar Bhai.
There might be a twist.
Yes, there is a blind bid for
We
Burhan
received
by
a blind
Ratlamwala
bid. That's great. That's exciting.
at 32,000.
And we have the first steal.
And it's HM Industries.
HM Industries retain Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala. Very well played, sir. 32,000 was not very off. And the player is sold to HM Industries for 32,000 points.
That is an amazing calculation from HM Industries. 32,000. They valued the player perfectly. And Burhan Bhai, were you also sold in the blind auction last time?
In the table tennis,
I think so.
I remember.
I think
A.N.
so.
Hassan Ali and company.
I think
Moving
Burhan
on.
Bhai has a knack of
Can
going
you
to
please
the
nominate
blind
your player?
auction.
And the next player or the next coach, I don't know. Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai. And I don't think we have an RTM option. So I will be taking in blind bids. Blind bids for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai, a very accomplished racket sport player, the winner of the inaugural Pickleball Championship organized by the Pickle Boys, and now a coach. Blind bids for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai.
Last 10 seconds for blind bids. If anybody has it, we've
Blind
already
bids
seen
for
one
Mufaddal
blind bid
Fizullah Bhai,
being successfully used and two almost there.
regarded as one of the best players in our community right now. Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai, I'm going to take in blind bids. And I think it's time for me to 30 seconds up, bhai.
So the
And
blind
I am
bids-
not taking any more blind bids. I am not taking any more blind bids, and your opening bid for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai.
5,000.
5,000, that's about right. 5,000 for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai. On my right, I'll come back to you. I see you saw a pad. We can do increments of 3.
Eight.
We'll do 8. We'll do 8.
8,000.
11, I like it. 11, 14, 17, 20,000.
That
That's the
was-
speed. 23,000,
3.
26, 27,000. That was sad. I was hoping for 3 increments. I'll come back to you. And you, your bid? 30,000. Do you want to outbid that? 30,000. 31. Do you want to? 31. I can do 34. 34 for Efficient Hardware and Tools for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai. 34,000 and 35,000. Thank you on my right. 35,000 for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai.
Who was the highest bid player before this?
I think
Let's take the
yeah,
bid
okay,
first.
35 and 36,000 for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai. 37,000, thank you, slow and steady wins the race. 38,000. 38,000 against everyone with Efficient Hardware and Tools. 37,000 for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai, and I am going to sell this player for 37,000 points. Sorry? I'll just check, no problem. Okay, he wants to modify his bid. He's bidding 38. Fair and square, 38 for Efficient Hardware and Tools. 38,000, I beg your pardon. Yes. 39,000, thank you, Fakri Bhai. 39,000. 39,000 against everyone with Burhani Bearing and RM Trade Center. 39,000 for Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai. 39,000, and I am going to sell this player at 39,000 points. Going once. Going twice. And I see no more bids against everyone in the room. I am going to sell Mufaddal Fizullah Bhai for 39,000 points. Just in time. Just in time, keeping it late. 40. You want to come back? It's 40, it's against you. It's with Efficient Hardware and Tools. 40,000, 41,000. Do you want to come back, sir? 41,000 against you. That's a no. And I am going to sell this
40,000
player at 41,000 points to Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center going once. 40. What's the bid again, Hamza bhai? 41 going twice. And the player is sold to Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center for 41,000 points.
Any blind bids?
Ali Asghar bhai, did we have any blind bids for this particular player?
Yes, we had a blind bid,
We had a blind bid, okay.
but unfortunately that team deleted the amount. So the blind bid is counted. You cannot delete the amount once you have messaged.
If you put in the blind bid and you delete
Or edit.
that is counted as a blind bid.
Is there a confusion? Okay, okay. We'll just come to you.
તમે એકવાર નાખી કાઢી ને ભાઈ તો અગર ટાઈમ લિમિટના પછી આપણા સિસ્ટમમાં આવી તો ઓટોમેટિકલી નલ અને વાઇડ થઈ જાય વેસ્ટ થઈ જાય તમારી બ્લાઇન્ડેડ વેસ્ટ થઈ જાય
We'll just confirm. 1 second.
લાઈક એટલે કે તમે ટાઈમ અપ કરી દો એટલે કે તમે ટાઈમ અપ કરી દો એના તમે ડિલીટ કરી દો
For the blind bid, that's going to be explained by Tahir to one of the owners. I'll keep moving it forward for the next
Yeah, okay.
list.
Okay, yeah.
So the next we go to Techno Sales. Who is going to be your player? Please nominate a player.
Abizar Amreli.
Abizar Amreli is an RTM player, so nobody can post a blind bid on Abizar Amreli wala. Please make sure nobody posts a blind bid. If you post it, it's going to be counted. What is your starting bid?
5.
5,000 maximum bid. Abizar Amreli wala. Any more bids for Abizar Amreli wala? 5,000 with Techno Sales. Any other bids? 8,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids? 11,000 for Techno Sales. 14,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 17,000 for Techno Sales.
I like how it's
20,000 for
picking up.
Mohsin Auto Spares.
I like how it's picking up, Uzaya. I like
Yes.
the increments of 3.
People are playing it safe in the beginning. Now they want their players. The bid
20,000
for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids for Mohsin Auto for Abizar Amreli wala? The bid is with Mohsin Auto Spares. I am going to sell the player. 20,000 was the last bid. 21,000 for HM Industries. 21,000. 22,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids? 22,000. Going once. 22,000 going twice. Abizar Amreli wala. Is at 23,000 for HM Industries. 23,000 HM Industries for Abizar Amreli wala. Going once. Going twice. And sold to HM Industries. Abizar Amreli wala. Will you use your RTM? Abizar does use his RTM. So the player goes back to the corporate. Abizar Amreli wala sold for 23,000 at Babji Enterprise. We move on to the next player. Guys, you have 64 players, so please keep your next bid ready. Who's gonna be your next bid? Juicer bhai Ratlam wala, Juicer bhai Rang wala. I don't think he's an RTM player. We can have blind bids for Juicer bhai. I'll give you guys 30 seconds for placing your blind bids. 30 seconds for placing your blind bids. Whoever have them left. Juicer bhai Ratlam wala. The pickle boys are excited.
User by on my right cannot wipe off the smile from his face.
The last 10 seconds for placing your blind bids. Juicer bhai Ratlam wala. Ali, are you okay? Should I close?
Closed.
The blind bids are closed. Opening bid 5,000. 5,000 opening bid for Juicer bhai Ratlam wala. Can we have another bid? 8,000 for Techno Sales. 9,000 for HM. 12,000 for Techno. 15,000 for Efficient. 18,000. 20,000 for HM. 23,000 for Mohsin. 26,000 for efficient. 27,000. 30,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. User buy in high demand. 31,000 for efficient. 34,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 34,000. That was one of the fastest bids that we've seen, Tahir.
Crazy increment.
34,000 for User buy. 35,000 for efficient. I think User buy is another
User
player
is in great demand today.
who can play in either category.
An all-rounder, not necessarily a 45 plus
31,000 for efficient hardware. The bid is with them. 31,000 going once. 31,000 going twice. 31,000 for efficient hardware. 32,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 33,000 for efficient. 34,000 for Mohsin. 35,000 for efficient hardware.
I think there's a lot of
36,000 for
talking, there's
Mohsin
not a lot
Auto
of bidding.
Spares. 36,000. 37,000 going once. I am going to sell the player. Going twice. And sold. Efficient hardware. Let's see.
Did we have any blind bids? We had no blind bids.
No
the player
blind bids.
remains.
So efficient hardware gets User by Ratlamwala for 37,000. What a great pick.
It's a lovely pick.
We now move on to the next player. HM, who do you pick?
Ibrahim Baroda.
Ibrahim Bhai Barodawala. I don't think he's an RTM player, so we will accept blind bids.
Blind bids for Ibrahim by Barodawala,
Ibrahim
please.
Bhai showing his trophy, the one which he won.
Blind bids, Taha bhai. I get your excitement, but we're taking blind bids only.
30 seconds for blind bids.
Blind bids for Ibrahim by Barodawala.
Ibrahim Bhai Barodawala. Again, he's also 45 plus. A great athlete, could play in either format.
I see a lot of discussion, not among the tables, but
Ali, should
between
we
Mohsin
close?
Auto Spares and HM Industries.
Ali, should we close?
I see a lot of discussion.
So the blind
is the
bid
wrong person on the wrong table.
is now closed. Please share your opening bid.
Opening bid, please, Hassan bhai.
5,000 for Ibrahim Bhai Barodawala. 5,000 opening bid for HM Industries. 8,000 for Mohsin. 10,000 for HM. 13,000 for Mohsin. 15,000 for HM. 18,000 for Mohsin. 20,000 for HM. 23,000 for Mohsin. It's a fight between these two guys. 25,000 for HM. 28,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 28,000 in the blink of an eye.
Points for Ibrahim bhai Barodawala.
No activity from this side of the field right now.
28,000.
Do you think everybody's put in a blind bid?
I don't know. I think he's the player. He's valuable.
28,000
yes,
for HM Industries.
Yes, it's against you, so you can bid, Shabir bhai. It's against you, so you can bid.
You can bid. 28,000 is for HM. 31,000. 31,000 for Mohsin Auto
And there's a
Spares.
stern no by HM Industries.
Hassan just saying no. 31,000 and he just went no.
I see a lot of activity on that particular corner.
31,000.
I see
I
a
am
lot of
going to sell the
strategies on
player.
this side.
31,000 going once. 31,000 going twice. Nine.
You cannot outbid. Hussein bhai, there's a bid.
32,000 for Ibrahim Bhai Barodala from Efficient. 33,000. 33,000 from Mohsin Auto. You cannot outbid yourself. 33,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. The bid is with Mohsin Auto Spares. 33,000. 34,000 for Efficient. Do you want to go? 34,000. 35,000. 35,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares.
I see a lot of strategy, Hussein bhai, but I also see a
Ibrahim
lot of
Bhai
tension.
putting his own hands up for his
I
own
see a lot of
himself.
tension. I don't know. I see a lot of looks.
35,000. I will sell the player. 35,000 going once. 35,000 going twice. And
Hussein
so,
bhai,
no! 36,000 just in time.
Just in time.
36,000 efficient hardware. 36,000. Ibrahim Bhai trying to retain himself. Bidding for himself. 36,000 going once for efficient. 36,000 going twice. I am going to sell the player if I don't get any more bids. 36,000 and sold. 36,000 efficient hardware. Get Ibrahim Bhai Barodawala. Any blind bids? Any blind bids? Ali says no. So the player is sold to Efficient Hardware for 36,000. We move on.
Hussein bhai, before we move on, it's just a request that we allowed 3 players to be seated at the table. So please don't converse between tables. We gave you 3 players to retain at your tables. So just a request that please don't converse between tables. You can always use social media to converse. Hassan bhai, I request you to not converse between tables. તમારે તંજનનો ઓપ્શન આપેલો રિટેન કરવાનો. તમે સોશિયલ મીડિયા યુઝ કરી શકો છો, but don't do that.
Let's use technology.
Yes, please.
So we move on to the next bid. Mohsin Auto Spares. Who is the player that you are going to bid nominate? Ali Asgar Kheriwala. I don't think he's an RTM player. Ali Asgar Kheriwala, 45 plus. Starting bid. Are we going to wait for blind bids?
Yes,
Sorry.
we'll take in blind bids. We'll take in blind bids and it'll be very quick.
30 seconds for blind bids. Already 10 seconds have elapsed. I'll wait another 20 seconds for blind bids. I see some activity, but not a lot. I hope all teams have put in the blind bids. Ali bhai Kheriwala. Ali, have you done?
Yes.
The blind bids are closed. What is your opening bid, bhai? 5,000 for Ali bhai Kheriwala with Mohsin Auto Spares. 5,000. 6,000 for Efficient. 6,000 for Efficient Hardware. 7,000 for HM.
I only see activity on the left side of the room. People on the right still strategizing,
I think they are more
still
comfortable
waiting.
with you when you were conducting. These guys
I
are
think that's the trend. You know, they are
I
waiting
think
for the
that is
players.
the trend. Right now we have HM Industries with 7,000. The bid is with them. We are going to move the things a bit more quickly because we have a lot of players to go through. 7,000 going once. HM Industries. 7,000 going twice.
And we have a bid, Uzabhai, on your right.
8,000 for Babji Enterprise. 8,000. 9,000 for Efficient. 10,000 for Mohsin. Mohsin Auto Spares. 10,000. 10,000. I am going to speed it
Uzabhai
up.
on the
11,000 for Babji. 11,000 for Babji. Babji Enterprise. 11,000 for Ali bhai Kheriwala. I am going to sell the player. Going once. 12,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 12,000. Any other bids? 12,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 12,000. Ali bhai Kheriwala to Mohsin Auto Spares. Any blind bid, Ali? No blind bids. So the player stays with Mohsin Auto Spares. And we are done with the first round.
We start with them.
Ali Asgar bhai Kheriwala. Wow, I did not have a look at this. So now again we're going to start off with the left hand side. Mohsin Auto Spares, you can nominate another player. We will move things on a bit more faster. We have a lot of players to go through. So far, 8 players have been selected. We have 56 more left. Ibrahim Judge. Ibrahim Judge, we'll have...
Do we have an RTM option for Ibrahim?
No. We'll start off with the blind bid.
Is Ibrahim Judge on the player list? Because Ibrahim Judge is there pointing out that he is not. Can you please verify that?
Ibrahim Judge is not playing the tournament, guys. He's not in the players list. Please make sure you have your next players ready. Also, Ali, just if all blind bids are over, let us know so that we cannot continue with blind bids anymore.
I would like to announce that the initial player list has been modified. આજે બી ઘણા players add અને subtract થયા છે જે owners group માં છે. So please be careful of that and choose your players.
Mustafa Rangwala.
Mustu Bhai Rang, also known as Pollard.
Mustu
If
Rang.
I'm not wrong.
I'll shorten the time to 20 seconds for blind bids because we are running a bit short on time. Please place in your blind bids.
For Mustu Bhai Rang.
Please place in your blind bids. Ali, if all blind bids are over, let us know so that we can speed up the process. Mustu Bhai Rangwala.
10 seconds for blind bids, please. 10 seconds for blind bids for Mustu Bhai Rang.
Ali, should I close it?
Are we? Nah. So you wait. You give them a chance, okay?
In that situation, that is counted.
And you give them a chance.
We start off with Mustu Bhai Rangwala. What are you starting with?
1 second,
5,000.
I think it's only fair to give an option for blind bid or we have enough time. Closed?
Close.
We've closed the blind bids.
We start off with 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids? How much? Babji Enterprise. 6,000. 7,000.
Chini Uzay Bhai, over there. Yes, Fakri Bhai, you have bid.
Fakri Bhai?
9,000.
9,000.
Thank you.
9,000. 10,000 for HM.
11 on the right.
11 for Babji Valves. 12,000. 13,000 for HM. 13,000 with HM Industries. Mustafa Rangwala. Going once. 14,000. 16,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares.
He's back in. Hassan Bhai, yes.
17,000 for
Thank
HM
you.
Industries. 17,000 HM Industries. 18,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 20,000 for HM Industries. 23,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. This side, Babji, are you interested? 23,000. Mustafa Rangwala, I am going to sell the player to Mohsin Auto Spares. 25,000 for HM Industries. 25,000 for HM Industries. Mustafa Rangwala, I am going to sell the player. Going once. Going twice.
Musa bhai, we have a bid.
26,000 for Techno Sales out
Welcome,
of nowhere.
Techno Sales.
Techno Sales 26,000. The bid is with them. 26,000 going once. 26,000 going twice. Any other bids? I am going to sell the player. 26,000 sold to Techno Sales. Mustafa Rangwala. Any blind bids?
Alias Gava, did we have any blind bids?
No
We did
blind
not
bids.
have
So
any
Techno
blind
Sales
bids.
retains the player for 26,000. We move on to the next player.
Sold to Techno Sales for 26,000 points. Mustafa bhai
Who's going to be
Rangwala.
your nominated player?
मन्नान भाई अरिनपुर
Mannan Bhai Ehranpur Wala, 45 plus again. We will have a quick blind bid round. 20 seconds for placing your blind bids. Mannan Ehranpur Wala, HM Industries. Mannan Ehranpur Wala for HM Industries.
We are taking in blind bids. If anyone would like to execute that option for Mannan bhai Ehranpur Wala.
Ali, can we close the blind bids?
Blind bids, and we close
Blind
the
bids
blind
are closed. What is your
Thank
opening
you.
bid? 3,000 for Mannan Bhai Ehranpur Wala for HM Industries. Any other bids? Mannan Bhai Ehranpur Wala for 6,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 8,000 for HM Industries.
On the right-
9,000.
over there, Fakri bhai has a bid.
11,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares.
Fakri bhai.
12,000.
Thank you.
15,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 16,000 for HM Industries. Any other bids? HM Industries.
On the right, Yusuf bhai.
17,000
Thank
for
you.
SHM. The right side is now
Yeah, just trying to wake up. I think the starters
trying
have
to
gone
wake
in,
up, yes.
and now they're feeling the energy.
18,000 Mohsin Auto Spares. 18,000. 18,000. Any other activity down the board? 19,000 for SHM. 20,000. 20,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 21,000 for SHM. 21,000 SHM Ship Care. I am going to sell the player. 21,000 SHM Ship Care. Going once. 22,000 for Burani and RM. 22,000. 23,000 for SHM. Any other bids? Any other bids for SHM? It's for 23,000 for SHM. 23,000 going once. 23,000 going twice. 24,000 for Burani and RM. 24,000. The bid is with Burani and RM. Any other activity around the table? I am going to sell the player. 24,000 going once. 24,000 going twice. 25,000 for SHM. 25,000. Any other takers? Mohsin seems to have backed down. 25,000 going once. 25,000 going twice. And sold 25,000 to SHM Ship Care. Mannan Bhai Ehranpur
Did
Wala.
we have any? We had no blind bids.
No blind
so
bids.
the player is retained by SHM Shipcare
We are
at
gonna-
25,000 points.
We are going to move things along a bit quickly. Please nominate your next player.
Guys, I request everyone to be ready with the next nominations as we have a
Kutub
time
Mandvi
crunch.
Wala. He is an RTM player, so we won't be accepting any blind bids. Kutub Bhai Mandvi Wala. What is your opening bid?
Minimum 2,000.
2,000. Kutub Bhai Mandvi Wala, 2,000. He is an RTM player,
Sir,
so
we
no
already
blind
have
bids.
two bids on your left, please.
4,000. 7,000. 10,000 for Kutub Bhai Mandvi Wala. 12,000. 15,000. 15,000 with Mohsin Auto Spares. 15,000. I am going to sell the player. Mohsin Auto Spares. Kutub Bhai Mandvi Wala. 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. No other takers. 15,000 sold for Mohsin Auto Spares. Efficient. Would you like to use your RTM?
Efficient hardware, would you like
Would
to
you
use
like to use
your
your
RTM?
RTM?
We'll give you asked for a minute, we'll give you 20 seconds. Sorry.
15,000. You can match at the same price and retain yourself. He is using the RTM. So
Oh, he's
Mohsin
still
Auto-
discussing. Are you sure? Okay.
Yes, he said yes.
Yes, okay. So the player is sold to Efficient Hardware and Tools.
They
through the
have
RTM.
retained. Kutub Bhai has retained himself in his own company. Sold for 15,000. We move on to the next bid. Techno. Who is your nominated player?
उनैद लोखंडवाला
Hunaid Lokhandwala, Techno Sales.
And the opening bid is 2000. Do we have an RTM?
I don't think he's an RTM.
Is Hunaid Lokhandwala an
Hunaid
RTM?
is not
player?
an RTM, no.
So we're
we
taking
will
in blind
take
bids. Yes. We'll
20 seconds for blind bids.
Yes.
If anybody has any blind bids.
The number that you are using.
One I'm using as techno seals for the blind bid is having network issues. And the message has not gone through only. Wi-Fi. So then that will not come up.
So we'll give you the Wi-Fi access. Can one member help Tahabai with the Wi-Fi access, please?
And the number we changed.
We can try that first. First try with that original number through Wi-Fi. If not, can someone please help Taha with the Wi-Fi access, please?
Can we quickly have the balance left for each team? Each team is requesting that. So Hamza bhai, can we have the balance left for each team?
I think we are done taking in the blind bids, Aliasgar bhai.
Balance left. I'll just be a bit quick.
Huza bhai will do it after this round.
We'll do it after this round. We'll do it after this round. So Hunaid Lokhandwala opening bid 2000. 2000 is correct, Taha. 2000 opening bid. Techno sales Hunaid bhai Lokhandwala. We'll take other bids. 2000 techno sales Hunaid bhai Lokhandwala. Any other takers? Hunaid Lokhandwala.
And we have a bid. Thank you.
3000 from Fakri bhai. 3000 Hunaid Lokhandwala. I am gonna sell the player. 4000 for 5000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 5000 Mohsin Auto Spares Hunaid Lokhandwala. I am gonna sell the player. Going once. 6000 for Techno Sales. 6000. 7000 from Babji Valves. 8000 from Burhani
On your
RM.
left, Uzaya bhai.
9000 over here. 9000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. The bid is with Mohsin Auto Spares. 9000. Going once. Going twice. 9,000. I am 10,000 for Burhani and RM. 10,000 for Hunaid Lokhandwala. Going once. Going twice. And I am going to sell the player 10,000 Hunaid Lokhandwala to Burhani and RM. Fakri bhai taking his own son.
Did we have any blind bids for Hunaid Lokhandwala?
No
We
blind
did not
bids.
have Burhani and RM. Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. I don't see is there an RTM option for Ali Asgar bhai? We're just having some network issues. So we are taking in blind bids for Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. Blind bids for Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. Blind bids for Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. 30 seconds, please. And we're done taking blind bids.
Is the system on?
Okay, so we're gonna take your opening bid for Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. 5,000. Thank you. On my right, your bid is 7,000 on my left with Hassan bhai Matawala. 7,000 for Ali Asgar Saleh. Yes. 10,000 increments of 3. That's how we do it. 10,000. Yes, Mustu uncle. 12,000 for Ali Asgar Saleh. 15,000 points on my left. Yes, you want to? Yes. 16. 16,000. That's fair. 16,000 on my left against everyone in this room for Techno Sales for Ali Asgar bhai Saleh. 16,000. I'm going to sell this player. Yes. 18,000. Thank you. 18,000. 19,000. Thank you. 19,000. Yes, I'll come back to you. 20,000. 21,000. Techno Sales. 21,000 points for Ali Asgar Saleh. Going once. Yes, sorry. 5,000 points for Muhammad bhai Rangwala. I see no more bidders. So I am going to sell. And I see. Yes. 6,000. Do you want to bid or no? 6,000. I don't take that bid. 6,000 with Techno Sales on my left. 6,000 with Techno Sales. Yes. 7,000 HM Industries back in. I'll come back to you and you. I'll take your bid first. 10,000. Do you want to outbid that? 11 and you? That's a no. 11,000 with Burhani and RM. 11,000 and 12,000. Thank you, Babji. 12,000 on my right. 13,000. Loud and clear for HM Industries. 13,000 for Muhammad bhai Rangwala. On my left, I am selling. Going once against everyone in the room with HM Industries. Muhammad bhai Rangwala for 13,000. Going twice. Yes, I'll come back to you. Your bid is 14,000. Thank you. And 15,000. They're back in. They have their. And yes, 16,000. Can we go back and forth? 16,000 against you and everyone in the room. 16,000 with Techno Sales for Muhammad bhai Rangwala against everyone in this room. Going once. 16,000. Going twice. Yes, I see a bid. 17,000. Thank you, HM Industries. 17,000 on my left. 17,000 going once against everyone in this room. Going twice. Yes, your bid. 18,000. Taking it slow, playing it slow. 18,000 for Techno Sales. 18,000 for Mohammad Bhai Rangwala. 18,000 points going once and going twice. 19,000. That's fair against you. 19,000 for Mohammad Bhai Rangwala against everyone in this room. Going once. 19,000. 19,000. I'll give you a moment. 19,000 going once. I won't give you a lot of time. Going twice. Against you, Tahabai, against Techno Sales, against everyone in this room. With HM Industries, Mohammad Bhai Rangwala, and they're back. 20? That's fair. 20,000. 20,000, and I think that's a no, that's a yes, that's a confused look. 20,000 against you with Techno Sales. 20,000, and I am selling this player to Techno Sales for 20,000 going once. For 20,000 going twice. I see no more bids, and I am selling Mohammad Bhai Rangwala to Techno Sales for 20,000 points. Did we have any blind bids for Mohammad Bhai? We did not. So we move on. Kono chance se bhai? Your chance? Okay, your next player is Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala, part of the coaching team, part of the winners of the original Pickleball Championship. Do we have an RTM? We don't have an RTM, no. So we'll take in blind bids for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala, another accomplished racket sport player, winner of the inaugural Pickleball tournament. Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. You can have two people in your team if you buy him, a player and a coach. Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. And I am going to close my blind bids for Huzaifa Bhai. And that's it. And your opening bid is? Your opening bid is? I can only do 5. I'll do 5,000 for Babji Enterprise. The other duo, 5,000 for Babji Enterprise for Huzaifa Bhai. 8,000, thank you. 11,000, I like it up. 11,000 on my left. 14, that's only fair. 17, right? 20,000, 23, 25, 28, 29, 32,000 points. 33,000 points, Babji Enterprise. 36, 36,000 points for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. Yes, thank you. 37,000. 37,000 is against you, against everyone in the room on my right with SHM Shipcare. 37,000 points for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. I am going to speed up the process and close the bids. I am selling Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala going once for 37,000 points to SHM Shipcare. Going twice. One final look. 38. Do you want to top that? I took their bid first, so I can give you 39. 38 with Mohsin Auto Spares. 38,000 for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. 39,000, that's only fair. Only fair given the prodigy of the player. 39,000 for SHM Shipcare. On my right, 39,000 points for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. Going once. I am going to sell this player going twice. One final look, and I am selling Huzaifa Vadnagarwala sold to SHM Shipcare for 39,000 points. Can you please have a huge round of applause? Huzaifa Bhai is there with us today.
Any blind bids, Ali?
Surprisingly, there were no blind bids for Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala. But we'll move on, and your next player, Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin.
He is an RTM player.
He is an RTM player. I think he's also the eldest player. So you round of applause for that. Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin, showing us age is just a number. And I am not going to take blind bids. 57 years young. No blind bids. And your opening bid is? We'll do 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 on my right for Muhammad Uncle. 5,000. 8. Thank you. 8. Shabir Bhai has been stuck to the 3,000 increment. I like that. 8,000. Can I do 11,000? 14. Yes. Can I do 17? It's 14. It's against you. It's 14,000 with Mohsin Auto Space against you, against everyone in this room. 14,000 points going once. 14,000 points going twice. I am selling Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin. One final look and sold to Mohsin Auto Spares for 14,000 points. There is an RTM option and they would like to exercise it. So Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin is sold to SHM Shipcare for 14,000 points. I'm going to start with you again, your next player. Okay, so we've had 2 rounds of bidding. So we'll just look at the scores and the amount of purse left. Start off with Babji Valves and Fittings, please. Can we have the Babji Valves and Fittings
They
team?
only have taken Aziz Hazrat for 35,000.
Moving on to Babji Enterprise. Babji Enterprise, who've had in Abizar Amreli, RTM'd at 23,000. Moving on to SHM Shipcare. SHM Shipcare. They've gotten 3 players with Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala, Mannan Bhai Eranpur, and Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin. I see the 45 plus pair.
They're set with the 45.
Very, and a very accomplished player. Moving on to Burhani and RM. Can we have Burhani and RM upon? We have Hunaid Lokhandwala and Mufaddal Bhai Fizullah Bhai, who I think is the highest sold player up until now in the auction. Moving on to Techno Sales. Techno Sales have gotten 3 players with Muhammad Bhai Rangwala, Mustafa Bhai Rangwala, and Taha Bhai Rangoonwala.
Just tell the balance also, please.
Okay, after I sell the teams, I'll go through the balances now that I'm almost here. Moving on to Efficient Hardware and Tools. Efficient Hardware. They've gotten 3 players, Ibrahim Amir Barodawala, Juzar Bhai Rangwala, and Kutub Bhai Mandviwala. HM Industries. HM Industries have 2 players in Ali Asgar Bhai Saleh and Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala. That would be a good opening combination in cricket. Moving on to Mohsin Auto Spares. Mohsin Auto Spares on my right. I have Ali Asgar Bhai Kheriwala. Can we also have a quick look at the balances? So Mohsin Auto Spares have 88,000 points left. Can we have the HM Industries balance? HM Industries have 46,000 points available. Efficient Hardware and Tools. They have, I think they only have 12,000 points available. Moving on to Techno Sales. Techno Sales have 28,000 available points. Moving on to Burhani and RM. Burhani and RM have availability of 49,000 points. Moving on to SHM Shipcare. SHM Shipcare, they have 22,000 points available. Moving on to Babji Enterprise. Babji Enterprise, an availability of 77,000 points. And lastly, Babji Valves and Fittings. They have 64,000 points available.
Some teams are almost complete, some not at all.
And some teams barely have money to play with. But we'll move on with Babji Valves and Fittings. Your next player, please. Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala, the next player nominated. I don't see any RTM option, so I'll give in blind bids. Blind bids, Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala, a part of the winning team of the second Pickle Boys tournament. Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala. 30 seconds for everyone to put in the blind bids. For Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala, also known for his football attributes. Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala.
Ali, can we close blind bids?
And I don't, and we close the blind bids and we'll take your opening bids, please. 2,000 starting slow for Muhammadul Baqir. 5,000, 5,000 on my left. 6,000, thank you. 9,000, yes Taha. 12,000 for his dear friend. 13,000 for Babji. I'll come back to you. 14, 17,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 18,000, 21,000 for Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala. On my left.
Another quick round.
21,000. I see no more bids, and I am going to sell Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala to Mohsin Auto Spares for 21,000 points. Going once. Going once against everyone in the room. Going twice. And I am selling Muhammadul Baqir Totanawala 21,000 points. Sold to Mohsin Auto Spares. Did we have any blind bids, Ali Asgar Bhai?
Yes, we did have, and it is 20,000.
20,000, just by 1,000
So
you
it
miss out.
stays with Mohsin Auto
The
Spares.
player stays with Mohsin Auto Spares. Muhammadul Baqir sold for 21,000 points. Is that a daylight robbery?
They lost
Moving
one
on.
to a
Moving
blind
on,
bid,
your
they
next
won
player,
one
please.
this time.
Hassan Bhai Delhi. Hassan Bhai Delhi wala. I don't think we have any RTM options for him. So we'll take in blind bids for Hassan Bhai Delhi wala. Hassan Bhai Delhi wala. I don't see any blind bids for Hassan Bhai Delhi. I don't see any RTMs. So I'm going to 20 seconds for blind bids for Hassan Bhai Delhi. Hassan Bhai Delhi wala. The next player. Ali Asgar Bhai, can we move on? And we move on. And your opening bid is 3,000 on my right. I am going to speed up the process. 3,000. Yes. 6,000. I like it. 9,000 against you. 12 against you. 13,000. 16. That's how I like it. 16,000 for Shabir Bhai and Mohsin Auto Spares. 19,000 points. 22,000 points. Mohsin Auto Spares for Hassan Bhai Delhi. 23,000 on my right against you and against everyone in this room. 23,000 points for Hassan Bhai Delhi wala. Going once. Going once. Going twice. 23,000 points. I am selling Hassan Delhi to Babji Enterprises. One final look. I see no more bids. And I am selling, sold Hassan Bhai Delhiwala to Babji Enterprise for 23,000 points.
Any blind bids?
We no blind bids and we move on. Your next player, sir, please. Taha Disawala. Taha Disawala, present with us here today. Do we have an option for RTM?
No, I think the RTM is already used on Abiza.
Oh yeah, sorry. So no, but they took the name. So
Yeah, but the RTM is already used on Abiza.
oh, okay. So we'll take in blind bids. Blind bids for Hussein Bhai Disawala. 15 seconds is
No,
fair.
Taha Disa.
Oh, Taha Disa. I beg your
Disa.
pardon, guys.
No, he's not RTM.
No, he's not RTM.
We can
So
take
you
blind
can
bids for
bid.
Taha.
I beg your pardon. Taha Disawala. 15 seconds, and I think.
Ali,
Yes.
have you done with blind bids? We can close the blind bids.
Okay, so your opening bid for Taha Disawala is increments of 3, maximum 5. I can go maximum 5. 5,000. Thank you. On my right, against you and against everyone in this room. 7,000 on my right for Taha Disawala.
8,000 over here.
8,000. 9,
11.
11,
11,000.
12, 13, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 points for Taha Bhai Disawala going to Babji Valves and Fittings. I see a pause and I am going to sell. Taha Disawala going once. Going once to Babji Valves and Fittings. Going twice. One final look and I am selling Taha Disawala sold to Babji Valves and Fittings. Taha Disawala for 20,000 points.
Any blind bids, Ali?
And there is some suspense. There we have received a blind bid for Taha Disawala. We are yet to know the amount.
The blind bid at 25,000.
Oh.
So we've received a blind bid by
Babji Enterprise.
Babji Enterprise. You steal Taha Disawala at 25,000 points. Sold. Well played.
So far, all the players who've come on the table have retained them, except Burhan Bhai.
Moving on, your next player, please. Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala. Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala, another 45 plus category player. I don't think we have any RTM, so we're going to take in blind bids.
Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala, who we lovingly call China Bhai.
A very loving character, a very fun person. Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala, a very accomplished football player.
Very accomplished sports person in general. He can pick up any sport very quickly. Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala, Ali, have you done with blind bids?
And we close the blind bids and your opening bid is 3,000. Thank you. On my right, against everyone in this room, 3,000. 3,000 for Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala. Yes, Tabai. 5,000. Thank you. 5,000 on my left. Techno Sales, highest bidder for Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala. 5,000 I am selling. Huzaifa Bhai at 5,000 going once. I see no more bids going twice. One final look and the player is sold to Techno Sales at 5,000 points.
There was a bid.
There was a bid. Sorry, I missed it out. So you will take 6,000. 6,000 going once.
Just in the nick of time.
6,000 going once. 6,000 going twice. And I am selling 7,000 against you, against everyone. 7,000 going once. I am going to hurry up the process. Babji, 8,000 against you with them. 8,000. 8,000 for Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala. 8,000 going once. 8,000 going twice. I am selling Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala. 8,000 sold to Babji Valves and Fittings for 8,000 points. Did we have any blind bids, Ali Asghar Bhai?
The next bid for Techno Sales. Please give your next bid. I request all teams to have the nominations ready.
Ali Asghar Ayaz.
Ali Asghar Ayaz. Ali Ayaz. There is no RTM. I will give 30 seconds for blind bids. Age 26. A very unconventional player but very effective player. Ali Ayaz. Please lock in your blind bids. Ali, have you done? We are done with Ali Ayaz. What is your opening bid, Taha? 5,000 for Ali Ayaz for Techno Sales. 7,000 for HM Industries. Ali Ayaz. 8,000 for Techno Sales. 8,000. The bid is with Techno Sales. 8,000. Ali Ayaz. I am going to sell the player. 8,000 going once. 8,000 going twice. Sorry. 9,000. 10,000. 10,000 over here. 11,000 for 12,000 for HM Industries. The bid is at 12,000. I think it moved up a full circle very quickly. 12,000 for HM Industries going once. 13,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 13,000. 14,000 for HM. The bid is with HM. 14,000 going once. 15,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 15,000 going once. 16. 16,000 for HM Industries. Any other bids? 16,000. 17,000 from Mohsin Auto Spares. 17,000 going once. 17,000 going twice. Ali Ayaz, no more bids. 17,000 sold to Mohsin Auto Spares for 17,000.
There are no blind bids, so the player retains with Mohsin Auto Spares. 17,000 for Ali Asgar
Big
by
round of
Ayaz.
applause for Ali Ayaz, sold to Mohsin Auto Spares.
We move on.
The next player for Efficient Hardware, please nominate your player.
Huzaifa Tambawala.
Huzaifa Tambawala.
Huzaifa bhai is also here joining us.
I don't think there's an RTM on Huzaifa Tambawala.
So we'll take in blind bids, please. For Huzaifa bhai Tambawala.
30
blind
seconds.
Bids for Huzaifa bhai Tambawala.
Blind bids for Huzaifa Tambawala. 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds. Ali, are we done with blind bids?
Done with blind bids, we can start the bidding.
We can start the bidding. What is the opening bid? 3,000 for Efficient Hardware. Huzaifa Tambawala. $3,000 for Efficient Hardware. 3,000 for Efficient Hardware. Do I have any more bids for Huzaifa Tambawala? 4,000 for Techno. 7,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids for Huzaifa Tambawala? The bid is with Mohsin Auto Spares. 11,000. 11,000 going once. 11,000 going twice. Huzaifa by Tambawala for Mohsin Auto Spares. 11,000 sold. Do we have any blind bids?
Yes, we have a blind bid at 27,000 HM Industries.
So HM Industries
7,000 points.
retain Huzaifa Tambawala at 27,000 points.
Did they pay a premium or is that his actual price? We'll only get to know.
I think he can only value the fair price for that player.
We'll move
Huzaifa
on.
Tambawala for HM Industries. I am going to move on for the next bid. Who do you nominate?
मुर्तज़ा भाई बकल्ला.
Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla, 45 plus category. Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla, the opening bid.
No, we'll take blind bids.
Oh,
Huzaifa
sorry,
bhai.
blind bids.
Blind bids.
keep
10
forgetting
seconds
that.
for blind bids, please.
We have another paddle at the back with Huzaifa Taylor. He also wants to bid from there. Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla. Are we done with blind bids, Ali? We are done with blind bids. What is your opening bid? What is your opening bid? 3,000. 3,000 for Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla. For HM Industries, 3,000. Do I have any other takers? 3,000 Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla. I don't see any movement, so I am 4,000 for Burhani and RM. 4,000. Burhani and RM. 4,000 for Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla. I don't see any other movement, so I am going to sell the player. 4,000 for Burhani and RM. Going once. 4,000 Burhani RM. Going twice. And sold. Burhani and RM.
Any
Get
blind bids?
Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla for
Bhai, any-
4,000.
Any blind bids?
No blind bids, so the player is retained with Burhani and RM for 4,000. We will move on to the next nomination. Mohsin Auto Spares, who is your next nominated player?
चावला
Chawla.
Murtaza
Bhai
Bhai
Chawla.
Chawla. Also here present with us today, Murtaza Bhai Chawla. We don't have
Lovingly
any.
called Chawla. We will take blind bids for Murtaza Chawla. 20 seconds for all the blind bids. Murtaza Bhai Chawla over here as part of Burhani Sports.
Also a very accomplished pickleball player.
Should we close the blind bids? So the blind bids are closed. Murtaza bhai Chawla, what is your opening bid, bhai? What is your opening bid? 5,000 for Murtaza Chawla. Murtaza Chawla, 5,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. No other activity over here. 6,000 for Techno. Any other? 7,000 for Mohsin. 8,000 for Techno. 9,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 10,000 for Techno. 11,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 12,000 for Techno. 13,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Any other bids? I just see activity over here. Any other bids? 13,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 13,000, 14,000 over here for Babji Valves. 14,000, the bid is with Babji Valves. I am going to sell the player. 15,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 15,000 for Murtaza Chawla. 16,000 for Babji Valves. 16,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings for Murtaza Chawla. 17,000 for Babji Enterprise. Murtaza Chawla, 17,000. I am going to sell the player. The bid is with Babji. Going once. Going twice.
We have a bid over here, Uzza bhai.
18,000 for Babji Valves. 19,000 for Babji Enterprise. 20,000 for Babji Enterprise. 20,000 for Murtaza Chawla. Any other takers? 20,000 going once. Going twice.
Uzza bhai,
21,000. That was a close one. 21,000 for Babji Valves.
When you pick up the paddle, no, just announce.
21,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. Going once. Going twice. And I am going to sell the player. 21,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. Sold. Murtaza bhai Chawla.
21,000 points. Ali Asghar bhai, we had no blind bids. So the player is sold to Babji Valves and Fittings. Okay, we again start with them.
We are again going to start with Mohsin Auto Spares for the reverse. Mohsin Auto Spares, your next nomination. Murtaza Chawla, the last bid sold to Babji Valves and Fittings. The young team. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala. Mohsin Auto Spares have nominated Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala. Please place in your blind bids. We will give you 30 seconds. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala. A lot of people call him Fakhri bhai, know me lovingly. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala.
And I think it's time to close the
We are
blind
done
bids.
with the blind bids. Opening bid 3,000 opening bid for Fakhri bhai. 4,000 for HM Industries. Any other takers? 4,000 HM Industries. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala. 5,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 5,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala. HM Industries. Are you interested? 5,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. I am going to sell the player since I see no activity. Going once, going twice, and sold. Fakhri bhai Calcutta wala to
Any blind
Mohsin Auto
bids?
Spares.
Ali Asghar bhai, no blind
No
bids.
blind bids.
We move on. Next player, please.
The next player, please nominate your next player.
Next player is Hussein Dawoodwala, the senior one. Hussein Dawoodwala.
Hussein Dawoodwala Senior.
Can you
Hussein
also
Dawoodwala.
specify his age? Can you specify his age? So we 30. Hussein Dawoodwala 30.
Hussein
Just
Dawoodwala
30 years.
Senior. We will take blind bids.
We're just having some network issues. In the meantime, we'll take in blind bids for Hussein bhai Dawoodwala.
We are done with blind bids. Hussein bhai Dawoodwala. Can we have the
Image on the screen.
We are having a bit of a network issue, but we will continue. What is the opening bid? 2,000 for Hussein bhai Dawoodwala, HM Industries. 2,000 for Hussein Dawoodwala. Any other takers? HM Industries, Hussein Dawoodwala. Going once. Going twice.
Hussein, we have network issues. Hussein Dawoodwala 30 years.
You can check on the phone.
You can check on your app, on the software. Hussein Dawoodwala 30 years old.
Going once.
S8 Traders. CV Olkhai.
Can we have the photo, please? A lot of people asking for the photo.
Okay, we'll just put the photo on the screen. 1 second, guys. We're sorry.
I think being too close to the river has its own pros and cons.
Lovely ambience, but we are having some
We are
network
having
issues.
some technical issues.
because of being at such close
Yeah,
proximity.
we've lost the network. Just give us a few minutes to sort it out.
So
In
far,
the meantime, you guys can enjoy.
you want to announce
lovely
the
drinks.
players from the tables, Tahir. Who does Babji have so far?
Yeah, I can. If I have a look around for Babji, valves and fittings, we have Aziz Bhai Hazrat, Murtuza Bhai Chauwala, and Huzefa Bhai Khasamwala.
For Mohsin Auto Spares, we have Mohammadul Baqir Totanawala, Ali Kheri, Ali Ayaz, and Fakhruddin Calcutta-wala.
For Babji Enterprise, we have Abizar Bhai Amreli, Taha Bhai Disawala, and Hassan Bhai Delhiwala.
On HM side, we have Huzefa Tambawala, Ali Saleh, and Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala.
For SHM Shipcare, we have Muhammad Uncle Zainuddin, Mannan Bhai Iranpurwala, and Huzefa Bhai Vadnagarwala.
For Efficient, we have Juzer Bhai Rangwala, Kutub Bhai Mandliwala, and Ibrahim Bhai Barodala. All 45 plus.
For
Wow.
Burhani and RM, we have Mufaddal Bhai Fizullah Bhai, Murtuza Bhai Bakalla, and Hunaid Bhai Lokhandwala.
And lastly, Techno Sales, we have Mohammad Bhai Rangwala, Mustafa Rangwala, and Taha Rangoonwala. All Rang and Rangoons over here.
I think that's a strategy, or is it?
Rang or Rangoon, sabko rangenge. Yeah, waiting on a technical snack. The last nominated player has been Hussain Dahodwala from HM Industries. A lot of new names coming up, Tahir. Some.
Having some problem with the software, so can we start with the bidding? Hello, yeah. So I think we'll start with the bidding.
Start with the begin.
Hussain Bhai
Hussain
Dahodwala.
Dahodwala, 3,000 for
Attention,
HM Industries.
attention everyone. We are starting with the bidding. On my right. Okay, for Hussain Bhai Dahodwala.
2,000, sorry.
Okay, so 2,000. We're starting the bidding for Hussain Bhai Dahodwala. 2,000.
SA Traders, if you want to know the company name.
And we can speed up the process, Bhai.
2,000 going once. Don't see any other activity. 2,000 going twice. And sold 2,000 for HM Industries. Hussain Bhai Dahodwala.
Please note Hussain Bhai
Please note
Dahodwala.
Hussain Bhai Dahodwala for HM Industries. Can we have the
Name card.
yes, please, for HM Industries. In the meantime, we will keep moving forward for the next nomination. Efficient, who do you nominate?
2,000.
Fakhruddin Dahodwala. Fakhruddin Dahodwala, I think from Rangwalas, we moved on to Dahodwalas now. So Fakhruddin Bhai Dahodwala, he's here over. I think he's here eating food. So we'll take blind bids, 20 seconds, quick blind bids for Fakhru Bhai Dahodwala, also lovingly known as Fakhru.
Again, another accomplished cricket and football player.
Ali, can we close blind bids? Can we, what is the opening bid? 2,000. 2,000 for Fakhru Bhai Dahodwala.
2,000.
For Efficient, do I have any other activity anywhere? 2,000 for Fakhruddin Bhai Dahodwala. I don't see any activity, no interest. So I am going to sell the player. 2,000 going once, 2,000 going twice. And sold. Efficient Hardware gets Fakhruddin Dahodwala for 2,000.
Moving on to the next nomination.
No phone is working. You can check the servo on the app.
भाई वो बोल रहा है कि हम देखेगा कि कितनी बात बाकी है, हम उसका सबमिट कैसे करेगा लाइव में? तो बोल रहा है हमको देखना कितनी
यहाँ पे थे अवेलेबल.
Uzaya bhai, because the system is down, we'll just take a short 2-minute break. If anybody wants to use a washroom, go for a walk. Feel free to. A short 2-minute break.
Short 2-minute break until we get things running. You can have some food over here as well, some drinks. 2 minutes break before we are back.
The mocktail counter is live. The mocktail counter is live. If anybody would like some refreshments, feel free.
समझो तो कहते भाई यार तमारू में चालू तुम्हारा तो मैं वाईफाई बदलाव कर ही करा देता तमारू में चालू कब तक चलाऊं अच्छा छोड़ दी थी
उधर उधर
यूज नहीं करना नहीं आता
दोस्ती पहला एक प्लेयर लिया तेरा खत्म हो गया। अब तुम 45 प्लस का अच्छा टीम बना, पापा को ले और रैली का टीम बना, एक पापा को ले और एक बड़ा प्लेयर ले। तुम खिलाड़ हो गया, तुम्हें खिलाड़ हो गया। बोला वेट कर, बाबूली किस का बोला वेट कर।
अरे एकदम सुपर
कोलाट का नाम साइड किया, उसको नहीं लेना था। अब कोलाट को लिया ना, फिर अगली बार को लेना था तुमको। टेक्नोसिस का बिड है।
मार्केटिंग करना हुआ तेरे को उड़ किधर बुड़ प्लेयर बेचा जा रहा है बोल।
भाई बड़ोड़ा क्या बड़ा ब्लंडर किया। 78,000 में 3 विकेट ले लिया बुड्ढा लोग ने।
हम लोग का नाम नहीं है ना,
ये अच्छा आदमी है।
तो सूप लेके बैठ जाएंगे।
संबंध में कैसे
हमको भी लॉजिक समझ में नहीं आया। दो 45 प्लस के बाद तुम विडी नहीं करता। सब 45 प्लस है। भरोसा नहीं होता। वाईफाई लाइन लिया तुमने क्या बोलेगा वो और क्या बोलेगा। गंदा चीज हो गया यहाँ पे राइट हैंड शूटिंग टेबल ना पूरा ऑप्शन लगा
कर दो।
Guys, one small announcement. I request everyone to head over for dinner. We'll restart the auction at 10 p.m. We are having some network issues, so I request everyone to please proceed for dinner. Jaldi, Fakri bhai, 10 baj gaya Fakri bhai. We'll start the auction again at 10 p.m. So I request everyone to please, on my left, the dinner is set. Please have your dinners, guys. Requesting everyone to proceed for dinner. Bhai,
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We will be starting shortly. I hope everyone has had their dinner. Also, I request all corporate owners to stay back after the auction is done for a small photo shoot. And once all teams are done eating, we would like to start with the auction proceedings again.
ये अच्छा बनाया.
requesting all teams and corporate owners to return back to their seats so that we can continue the auction. I hope everybody enjoyed the dinner today. Start again.
Taha bhai, have you changed your team? Requesting you to be on the techno sales table. हेलो बोलो बोलो શું અનાઉન્સ કરવાનું છે guys I need everybody's attention I'm going to go through the team list just cross verify if the player name and the amount is correct so we'll make sure we'll start babji valves ભાઈ તમે babji valves please બરાબર છે તમે જોઈ લો player name and amount okay babji enterprise भाई प्लीज चेक करी लो कि player name and amount is okay no because the system has just started so we're making sure there are no bugs it's okay SHM can we have SHM up on the screen please can you please cross verify for us it's okay right that's a note of approval yes Burhani and RM ખાલી એકવાર ચેક કરી લઈએ કે બરાબર છે ને તમારે જે પ્લેયર્સ પરચેસ કરા છે આવી રહ્યું છે સોરી હુનૈદ લોખંડવાલા at 11,000 and મુફદ્દલ ફિઝુલ્લા ભાઈ at 40,000 10,000 sorry I think they had one more player Juzer bhai Bakalla Murtaza Bakalla
at 4,000 right
at 4,000 Murtaza bhai Bakalla at 4,000 moving on to techno sales bhai please check I'll get back to you just check
RM Burhani RM 4,000 Murtaza Bakalla to
next
Burhani
techno
RM.
sales please can we have techno sales graphic up on the screen techno sales on the left upar techno sales
Muhammad Rang Mustafa Rang
Taha guy can you please check it's okay Pulad bhai is 26,000 you yourself are 26,000 and Mohammad bhai at 20,000
yes okay
okay
Nine okay.
Efficient hardware and tools can you please check the players and the price if it's okay or not Ibrahim Amir Baroda wala Juzer bhai Rangwala and Kutub bhai Manvi wala they have procured Fakhruddin bhai Dahod for 2,000 points Fakhruddin bhai Dahod
for 2,000
2,000 please next moving on to HM Industries they have Hussein bhai Dahodwala at 2,000 Hussein bhai Dahodwala aged 30 at 2,000 please barabar please at 2,000 2,000 Hussein bhai Dahodwala was base price I remember at 2,000
2,000
I was only doing it, Ali.
2000. Lastly, Mohsin Auto Spares. If you could check the players on the screen.
Fakhruddin Calcutta wala hai.
We'll just check once. Mohsin Auto Spares. Can we add Fakhruddin bhai Calcutta wala? Fakhruddin Siraj Calcutta wala, I think.
At 5,000.
At 5,000. Okay? We'll come to everything. Bhai, before we move on, all the team owners, apne ek baar, firstly I'm asking, I hope everybody's had the dinner. Everybody's had their dinner. I hope you enjoyed your meals. And before we move on, that's 5,000, okay, for Fakhruddin bhai Calcutta wala. Hamza bhai, can we quickly have all the balances? So, for everyone. We'll quickly go through the balances. If you guys want to make a note of it, please feel free to. Babji Enterprise have 29. We'll start with Babji Valves, please. Babji Valves have 35,000 points available and they need to take in 5 more players. Babji Enterprises have 29,000 available. They also need to take in 5 players. SHM Shipcare have available balance of 22,000 and they need to take in 5 players. Burhani Bearing Stores and RM Trade Center. They have an available balance of 45,000 and they also need 5 players. Techno Sales. They have an available balance of 28,000. They also need 5 players. Efficient Hardware and Tools Company have an available balance of 10,000 and they need to take in 4 more players. HM Industries have an available balance of 17,000 and they need 4 players. And Mohsin Auto Spares have an available balance of 45,000 and they also need to take in 4 players. So I'm gonna, Uzaba, you can start the bidding. I think it's, bhai, what's the link? Everybody's asking for the link.
In the group. Owners group.
Bhai, the server is not supporting, so the link is suspended for the time being. So that is why I've gone through the balances. If you have any questions regarding ke koya team paase kitla balance che, kona paase kitla players che, we have a lot of volunteers who will come and give you that information. So just
let's have a list of all the players that are still available. Quick for everyone because nobody knows who is
No, they have the player list, no?
You have the player list. It doesn't have the unsold list.
Can you have the unsold list?
We will verify.
We'll quickly go through the unsold list, starting with the 45. I'm going to go through the names. Abdul Qadir bhai Zakir, Fakhruddin bhai Lokhandwala, Huzaifa bhai Mehmoon, Moiz bhai Safri, Murtaza bhai Telwala, Murtaza bhai Singaporewala, Murtaza bhai Shakir, Moiz bhai Zaveri, Mustafa bhai Rangoonwala, Saifuddin bhai Zakki, Yusuf bhai Alirajpurwala. And the open category we have Abbas bhai Attarwala, Abbas bhai Jamnagar, Abde Ali Ikhlas, Abde Ali bhai Taylor, Ali Asgar bhai Zakki, Ali Asgar Sammaswala, Ali Asgar Pirwala, Abdul Qadir Johar. We have Aziz bhai Iranpurwala, Burhanuddin Alirajpurwala, Burhanuddin Attarwala, Burhanuddin Morudwala, Hassan Haider Matawala, Hassan Basuwala. We have Hamza Hanif, Burhanuddin Najmi, Hassan Rangoonwala, Hatim Rangwala. Hussain bhai Dahodwala, we have another Hussain bhai Dahodwala, so make note of that. Hussain bhai Kothawala, Hussain bhai Bhai Moomin, Hussain Ali Mandasorwala, Hussain bhai Zakir. We have Hussain Rangoonwala, Hussain Bhanpurwala, Hussain City, Hussain Disa, Hussain Singapore. Huzaifa Palitana, Huzaifa Attar, Huzaifa Alirajpur, Hussain Zaveri, Khuzaima Tasira, Muhammad Fakkar, Muhammad Kapadia, same image to different people. Muhammad Bhai Moomin, Mufaddal Vatnagar wala, Mufaddal Kitabi, Moiz Kagri, Muhammad Calcutta wala. Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar, Murtaza Bhai Najmi, Murtaza Bhai Rangoonwala, Murtaza S Khambati. We have Murtaza Bhai Kaprawala, Murtaza Bhai Golwala, Murtaza Zaveri, Murtaza Sabu, Mustafa Chitalia, Mustafa Gadli, Mustafa Hazrat, Mustafa Indore, Mullah Qasim Bhai Indore wala, Mustansir Kothawala, Mustansir Jad, Mustafa Tasira, Kusai Iranpur, Shabbir Aziz, Shabbir Biawar wala. Taha Hazrat, Zohair Partapuri, Tahir Shakir and Taha Safri. Fair and square, I am sure everybody's noted it down.
Can you please?
The next player, please. I request everyone to be ready with your next player for nomination. We've had some technical issues. Please help us out, guys. Be ready with the next player you'd like to nominate.
फखरुद्दीन भाई लोखनवाला.
Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhanwala, also present here with us today. And we I don't think we have an RTM option for him. So we'll take
a blind bid.
We'll take in blind bids. Guys, we'll do it very quickly. 15 seconds for blind bids, please. A 15-second countdown for all blind bids for Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhanwala. Yusuf Bhai, are we done? I think we're done and we can start the
Done with the blind bid. Please give your opening bid, Taha. 2,000 for Fakhri Bhai Lokhanwala. Any other bids? 2,000. We'll move this along quickly so that we can sell players fast. 2,000 for Techno Sales. Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhanwala. Going once. 3,000 for Burani and RM. Fakhri Bhai Lokhanwala. Going once. Going twice. 4,000 from Techno Sales for Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhanwala. Going once. Going twice. I will sell the player. 5,000 for Burani and RM. 5,000 by Fakhri Bhai Lokhanwala. Any other people interested?
Guys, we will hurry up the bidding process.
Going once, going twice, and sold. Fakhri Bhai Lokhandwala to
5,000.
Burani and RM Trade Center
Any
for
blind bids?
5,000.
No blind bids. So we move on. Fakhri Bhai Lokhandwala is sold. And we'll have your next player for nomination, please.
5,000. Fakhri Bhai Lokhandwala sold for 5,000.
Your next player, please, Fakhri Bhai. Mustafa Bhai Tasira. Mustafa Bhai Tasira is the next nominated player. We don't have an RTM option, so we'll take in blind bids very quickly. Blind bids for Mustafa Bhai Tasira.
Any blind
and the
bids?
clock begins. 15 seconds, everyone. For Mustafa Bhai Tasira. And we'll... Yes?
भाई ओनर्स लिंक आपको पॉसिबल है
problem we are facing is link to 6 bhai, but because there are so many people logging in at the same time, the software is crashing. So I would like to request all the owners to not use the link, so it will be fair for everyone. If everybody is not using the link, it's even grounds. And again, I am telling you, if you want to know anything, the balance, players available, we have volunteers. We'll try to help you out in whatever way we can. And I think we'll start the bidding. Sorry.
Yeah, we started them.
Yeah, for 2,000 for Mustafa Bhai Tasir on my right. 2,000.
Hello.
And I'm going to speed up the process. I see no more bids. I am going to sell. Yes. 3,000. Thank you. Techno sales in 3,000. 3,000. 4,000. Thank you. 4,000 on my left. 4,000 for Mustafa Bhai Tasira. 5,000 for Techno sales. 5,000 for Techno sales. 5,000 going once. I see no more bids. Going twice. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. 6,000 going once. 6,000 going twice. 7,000 for Techno sales. 7,000. My highest bid. Techno sales going once. Going twice. And the play 8,000. Thank you. Just in time. Next time I just say 8,000. So I will grab my attention. 8,000 for Mohsin Auto Space. 8,000 on my left. Going once. 9,000. I request everybody to say a bid aloud. 10,000. The bid is with them for 10,000. 10,000 for Mohsin Auto Spares. On my left. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going twice. I am selling the player Mustafa Tasira. Sold at 10,000 points to Mohsin Auto Spares. Do we have any blind bids?
No, they don't have.
No blind bids. The player is sold. And moving on, SHM Shipcare. Can you please have your next nominated player? Shabbir Bhai Aziz. Can we have Shabbir Bhai Aziz, the next nominated player? Is there an RTM option? There is an RTM option, so I will not take any blind bids and I will take your opening bid. 2,000. 2,000 is fair. 2,000 for SHM Shipcare. 2,000 is my opening bid. 2,000. I see no more movement. I am going to sell. Shabbir Bhai Aziz for 2,000 points going once. Going twice. 4,000. Thank you, Efficient Hardware and Tools. 4,000. Is that a valid bid? Hamza Bhai, 4,000 bid thai sake cha? Efficient. Okay, 4,000 my highest bidder on the left. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. I see no more bids. I am selling. Shabbir Aziz 4,000 to Efficient Hardware, sold at 4,000 points to Efficient Hardware and Tools. But I have an option for RTM and they would like to exercise the option. So the player is being retained by Mohsin Auto Spares for 4,000. Shabbir Bhai Aziz. Mohsin Auto Spares. Moving on to Babji Enterprise, your next nominated player. Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala, another established pickleball player, part of the Pickle Boys group. And I will take in blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. He's there in the house with us, Mohammad Bhai. Taking in blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. I am taking blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. Last 10 seconds for blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. And it's time. And I'm going to take, blind bids have been closed. I'll take your opening bid for Mohammad Calcutta Wala. 5,000 points for Mohammad Calcutta Wala, starting on my right. 7,000, thank you. HM Industries, come back in for Mohammad Calcutta Wala. 7,000 on my left. 7,000. I see no more bids. I am selling Mohammad Bhai. I see bids. 8,000, thank you. 9,000, do you want to top that? 10,000? 10,000 to Techno Sales for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala. 10,000. 11,000 on my right. 11,000, we like the pace, we're picking it. 11,000. 12,000 to Techno Sales. 13,000. 13,000 and I don't see any more. Yes. 14,000. 14,000 to SHM Shipcare. 14,000 going once. I see no more bids. 15,000. Can you please use your paddle? 15,000 going once. 15,000 going once. But with Burhani and RM. 15,000. Now going once. 16,000. 16,000 to Babji Enterprise. 16,000. I am selling Mohammad Calcutta Wala to Babji Enterprise for 16,000. 17,000 points. Mohsin Auto Spares for Mohammad Bhai Calcutta Wala, going once. On my left against you and against everyone in this room, going twice. One final look around the room and the player is sold to Mohsin Auto Spares for, what was the amount again? 17? 17,000 points. Bhai, did we have any blind bids?
No, there is no blind bids.
No blind bids and the player is gone to Mohsin Auto Spares, who look at the roll, picking up players after the dinner break. Moving on to Babji Valves and Fittings. Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala. The next nominated player who's also in the house with us today, Huzefa Bhai. Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala. The next nominated player, and I will take in blind bids for Huzefa Bhai. Blind bids for Huzefa Bhai, 15 seconds for everyone to place your blind bids. For Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala, an integral part of the Pickle Boys team, Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala. Are we okay with the blind bids? We are, and I will take your opening bid for Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur. 2,000, starting it slow. 3,000, Mata, Hassan Bhai Mata. 4,000 to Techno Sales. 4,000 for Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala. 6,000, thank you. On my right, Burhani and RM. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 to Techno Sales. I am selling this player. 7,000. Unless I see. I will come back to you. Your bid is 8. Do you want to outbid him? 9,000. Thank you. SHM on my right. 9,000 for Huzefa Ali Rajpur Wala. 9,000. 10,000. Thank you. Against you, but for now with you. 11,000 against you. 12. 13. 14. And you're out. 14,000. Babji Enterprise. 14,000. Can somebody please volunteer? It's a valid bid. 14,000 points. The player to Babji Enterprise. Going once. Going twice. I am selling Huzefa Bhai Ali Rajpur Wala. Sold to Babji Enterprise for 14,000 points.
There is no blind bids.
There are no blind bids and I will move on. I'll again start with you. We'll again start with you. The next nominated player, Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. I think it's time for the Pickle Boys. Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar, and I will take in blind bids. I will take in blind bids for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. 15 seconds for blind bids for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar, 15,000, blind bids for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. And we'll start the bidding. Your opening bid, sir. 2,000. Thank you. Babji, yes. 3,000. 3,000 here on my right. 3,000 for Fadal Fakkar. I see no more bids. I see a bid. 4,000. Do you want to? 5,000. 6,000. 7, 8, 9. I'll come back to you. 9,000 and now. Do you want to outbid it? At 9,000. It's against you. It's with them. At 9,000. SHM Shipcare for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. 9,000 points. 10,000. Thank you. Techno Sales. My new bidder. My highest bidder. 11,000 back with them. Against you. Against everyone in this room. 11,000 for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar going once. 12,000 to Techno Sales. 12,000 for Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar going once. 12,000 going twice. And one final look. 13,000 just in time, just before you. 13,000 going once. 13,000 points. I'll give you a minute. 13,000 points. My highest bidder, SHM Shipcare. I'll allow you a moment to get your calculations because the software is down. Okay, it's fair. My highest bidder, SHM Shipcare. $13,000. My highest bidder is SHM Shipcare at 13,000 points, going once.
SHM Shipcare.
Going twice. SHM Shipcare. Tabai, this is the last time I'm going to allow you a moment. I am selling and 14,000. I will give you the same time because software is down. 14,000 against you, and against everyone in this room.
SHM can't go further.
Let them nominate the bid. We'll then tell them they can't go further. But the highest bid is with Techno Sales at 14,000 points going once. For Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar going twice. Against everyone in this room. One last look and the player is sold to Techno Sales for 14,000 points.
There are no blind bids.
No blind bids. Moving on to Babji Enterprise. Your nomination. Abbas Bhai Attarwala wants to nominate himself. There is no RTM for him, so we'll wait in for blind bids. A quick 15-second break for blind bids. 14,000, just 1,000 more than your last bid. 14,000. Babji Enterprise, nominate Mufaddal Abbas Bhai Attarwala, and I will not take any more blind bids. And your opening bid, please. 5,000, thank you. 5,000 with them on my right. 5,000 for Abbas Bhai Attarwala going once. I seen Taba your bid. 6,000. 6,000 with Techno Sales. 9,000, thank you. 9,000 with Babji Enterprise going once. 10,000 for Techno Sales. 10,000. They can't. Techno can't. Techno you can't bid at 10,000. So the highest bid stays with Babji Enterprise at 9,000. 9,000 going once. 10,000. Can you please use your paddle? 10,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. 10,000 on my right going once. 10,000 going twice. I see no more bids. One final look. I'm going to give you this one final chance. And I see no more bids. And the player is sold to Babji Valves and Fittings for 10,000 points.
There are no blind bids.
There are no blind bids. Moving on. Can you please have your next nomination? Zohair Bhai Partapurwala. Zohair Partapurwala, the recent winner of our singles table tennis tournament. And I'm going to take in blind bids for Mr. Zohair Partapurwala. Blind bids for Mr. Zohair Partapurwala. Quick 10-second break for blind bids for Mr. Zohair Bhai Partapurwala. And your opening bid for Zohair Partapurwala is? Your opening bid, sir? 2,000. Thank you. To start me off here on my right at 2,000 points. For Zohair Bhai Partapurwala going once. I see no more bids. Going twice. Bhai, please use your paddle. 3,000 or just be loud. Call your bid out loud or use your paddle. 3,000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. 3,000 on my right against you SHM, against everyone in the room. 3,000 with them going once. 3,000 to Babji Valves and Fittings going twice. 4,000. 4,000. Thank you SHM. Come back in at 4,000. 4,000 going once against you, against going twice. One final look. I am selling and the player is sold to SHM Shipcare for 4,000 points. Mr. Zohair Bhai Partapurwala.
There are no blind bids.
No blind bids, so we can move on to the next nomination. Hussain Bhai Moomin. The next player nominated is Mr. Hussein Bhai Moomin. I don't think there are any RTM options for him, so we will take in blind bids. A quick 15-second break to take in blind bids for Hussein Bhai Moomin. Blind bids for Mr. Hussein Bhai Moomin. And your opening bid for Mr. Hussein Bhai Moomin is. Okay, we've had a... Bhai, 1 second. We've got a break, so we will take in blind bids. And... No? आगे रहो चाहिए. Okay, so we're gonna end the blind bids now. Uzra bhai, end. And your opening bid is? We'll end the blind bids. Your opening bid, 2,000, 3,000. That's a good start. 3,000 for Hussein Bhai Moomin. 3,000 points. Hussein Bhai Moomin going once. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 on my left. Here, 7,000, 9,000 for Babji Enterprise. 9,000 for Hussein Bhai Moomin going once. 9,000 points for Hussein Bhai Moomin going twice. 9,000 points for Babji Enterprise. 10,000 points, I'm sorry, Babji Walls. 10,000 points for Hussein Bhai Moomin here on my right. 10,000 points for Hussein Bhai Moomin going once. 10,000 points for Hussein Bhai Moomin going twice. 11,000, thank you, Burhani and RM. Welcome back, 11,000 against you and against everyone in this room. 11,000 going once. 11,000 points going twice. 12,000, they're back in at 12. Would you like to counter against you? 13,000 for Burhani and RM. 13,000 going once. 13,000 points going twice. 14,000, thank you, welcome. 14,000 for Babji Walls. 14,000 going once. 14,000 points. 15,000 against you, against everyone in this room. 15,000 going once. 15,000 going twice. 16,000 just in time. I'm going to hurry up the process now. 16,000 against you with them. 16,000 going once. 16,000 going twice. 17,000, thank you. And you're out. 17,000 with Burhani and HM. Going once, going twice. One final look around the room. And nobody else can bid, so the player is yours at 17,000 points, Hussein Bhai Moomin.
There was a blind bid.
And we have received a blind bid. Was the blind bid enough?
It was 10,000.
The blind bid was 10,000, so whoever used it, good try. But the player remains with Burhani, Bearing and RM Trade Center. Moving on, your next nomination, please. Murtaza Golwala. Murtaza Golwala, also known as Goli. And there are no RTM options, so we'll take in blind bids. We'll take in blind bids for Murtaza Golwala. Blind bids for Murtaza Golwala, the finalist of the second Pickleball Championship. Murtaza Golwala, and your opening bid for Murtaza Golwala, please. 5,000 points. Techno sales for Murtaza Golwala. 5,000 points. 6,000, thank you HM. 6,000 for Murtaza Golwala. 6,000, I see no more bids. I am selling Murtaza Golwala. 7,000, thank you SHM. 7,000. Against you, 8,000. 8,000, 9,000 on my right. 9,000 for Murtaza Golwala going once. 9,000 for Murtaza Golwala. 10,000, thank you. HM Industries are back at 10,000 points for Murtaza Golwala going once. Murtaza Golwala going twice. 11,000, thank you SHM, they're back. 11,000 going once. 11,000 going twice. One final look around the room and the player is sold to SHM Shipcare. Murtaza Bhai Golwala.
No blind bids.
For 10,000 points. Sorry? 11,000, I'm sorry. 11,000 points to SHM Shipcare. Moving on, your next nomination. Mustansir Judge. Mustansir Judge, we don't have any RTMs for Mustansir Judge. So we'll take in blind bids. Mustansir Judge Vaste will take in blind bids. We'll take in blind bids for Mustansir Bhai Judge. Nominated by Efficient Hardware and Tools Company. Only a few spots are left. And your opening bid for Mustansir Bhai Judge is 2,000. Thank you. 2,000 for Mustansir Judge. I see no more bids. I am going to sell Mustansir Judge going once. 3,000. 3,000. Thank you. Burhani and RM come back at 3,000. 3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice. I am selling Mustansir Judge. Sold to Burhani and RM for 3,000 points.
There was no blind bid.
No blind bids. Can we have the Mustansir just 3,000? Mustansir judge sold to Burhani and RM for 3,000. We'll just update that on the software. Murtaza Bhai Chawla, you are required here, please.
भाई 45 प्लस का 45% बेस कितना करता
A last player sold were Mustansir Judge at 3,000 to Burhani and RM. While we fix the system, I can see that Mohsin Auto Spares are almost completed their team. They have with them Shabbir Bhai Aziz, Mohammad Bhai Calcutta, Mustafa Bhai Tasira, Fakhruddin Siraj Bhai Calcutta Wala, Muhammadul Bakir Totana Wala, Ali Asgar Bhai Kheri Wala, and Ali Asgar Bhai Ayaz. Moving on to HM Industries, they have 4 players in the form of Hussein Bhai Dahod Wala, Ali Asgar Bhai Saleh, Huzefa Bhai Tamba Wala, and Burhanuddin Bhai Ratlam Wala. Efficient Hardware and Tools have procured Fakhruddin Bhai Dahod, Ibrahim Amir Ali Baroda Wala, Juzar Bhai Rangwala, and Kutub Bhai Mandvi Wala. Techno Sales have procured the services of Taha Bhai Rangoon Wala, Mustafa Bhai Rangwala, Muhammad Bhai Rangwala, and Mufaddal Bhai Fakkar. Moving on to Burhani and RM, they have with them Mufaddal Bhai Fizullah Bhai, Murtaza Bhai Bakkalla, Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhandwala, Unaid Bhai Lokhandwala, Hussein Bhai Bhai Moomin, and Mustansir Bhai Judge. They need 2 more players. SHM Shipcare have Zohair Bhai Partapuri, Murtaza Bhai Golwala, Huzefa Bhai Vadnagarwala, Muhammad Bhai Zainuddin, and Mannan Bhai Eranpurwala. Moving on to Babji Enterprise, Hassan Bhai Delhiwala, Taha Bhai Disawala, Abizar Bhai Amreliwala, and Huzefa Bhai Alirajpurwala. Babji Valves and Fittings have the services of Murtaza Bhai Chawla, Huzefa Bhai Khasamwala, Aziz Bhai Hazrat, and Abbas Bhai Attarwala.
Please continue.
So the last player sold is Mustansir Judge.
3,000 to Burhani RM.
Yes, and the next pick is HM Industries. Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon. Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon, and we'll take in blind bids. 10 seconds for blind bids if anyone would like to. 10 seconds for blind bids, Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon. And your opening bid please for Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon. 2,000, thank you. Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon. 2,000. I see no more bids. I am selling Huzefa Bhai Mehmoon. 2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice, and the player is sold to HM Industries.
Tahir, there was a bid.
There was a bid. I'm sorry.
Please say it out.
No,
they had it.
I did not get. My auction partner is saying there was a bid, so I have to respect the decision. 3,000. 3,000 against you. 4,000, thank you. 4,000, I will be more aware. I'm sorry. 4,000 with HM Industries going once. Going twice. And the player is now finally sold to HM Industries for 4,000 points.
There were no blind bids.
There was no blind bids. Moving on. Shabir Bhai, can we have your next nomination?
HM 4,000. You cannot, because you are already part of the bid.
Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala. Janab Qasim Bhai Indorwala is our next nominated player. A very, very accomplished sports person. And we'll take in blind bids for Janab. Janab Qasim Bhai, he excels not only at football, cricket, table tennis and badminton, but also at pickleball. Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala. And we will start the bidding with you. Your opening bid, 2,000 I'm assuming. 2,000, thank you. Mohsin Auto Space, 2,000 for Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala. 4,000 HM Industries, 5,000 for Babji Enterprise for Mullah Qasim Bhai. 5,000 on my right. I am selling. 6,000, and do you want to 7,000 with HM Industries. 9,000 for Babji Enterprise. 9,000 for Babji Enterprise for Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala. 10,000, 13,000. 13,000. Shabir Bhai, can you please use your paddle? It will be easy for me. Thank you. 13,000 for Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala. Going once. 14,000. Babji Valves and Fittings with 14,000 for Janab Qasim Bhai Indorwala. Going once. Going once against you with them at 14,000 points. They cannot. Okay, we'll get to that. No problem. 14,000 points. Going once. 14,000 points. Going twice. One final look. I will sell. And the player is sold to Babji Valves and Fittings. Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala for 14,000 points. No blind bids, Yusuf Bhai? No. Moving on. Your next nomination, Shabir Bhai. We'll again start with you. We'll go clockwise now. Can you please have the unsold list? Do you want to see the 45 players or the regular players? The regular players unsold list. And can you please slowly scroll down so they can have a good look?
Unsold list players.
I request everyone to make note of the unsold players so they can strategize properly.
See who you want and lock it in. One player from here, Mohammad Kapadia, is not there. So please make note.
Mohammad Kapadia is not there. So just please make note of that, guys. Mohammad Bhai Kapadia. Are you ready, Shabir Bhai? We are just running a little late, but we'll give you the moment. Bhai, niche jao, please. Mohammad Bhai Kapadia is not there. He's not there. He has just backed out last moment, so the graphic is not changed. Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala. And I'll give you blind bids for Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala, the MVP in the recently concluded Watan tournament. Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala, very accomplished football player. And I'll end the blind bids. And I can't take that bid. Sorry, your starting bid for Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala. 5,000 points for Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala. On my left, with Mohsin Auto Spares going once. Going once. 5,000. 6,000, thank you. Babji Enterprise, 6,000. Against you, against everyone in this room, 6,000 with them. 7,000 the back in. 7,000 I am selling. Murtaza Bhai Sabuwala, 7,000 going once on my left. 7,000 points going twice on my left. And one final look, and the player is sold to Mohsin Auto Spares. Did we have any blind bids?
No, there were no blind bids.
No blind bids. And I think Mohsin Auto Spares are the first team to complete their 8 players. They have completed their entire squad. Good job, Shabir Bhai, Buran Bhai and Ali Bhai. Moving on, HM Industries, can we have your next nomination? Taha Bhai Safri. Taha Bhai Safri, and we'll take in blind bids. Taha Bhai Safri, we'll take in blind bids for Taha Bhai Safri. Taha Bhai Safri. And your opening bid? 2,000 for Taha Safri. 3,000 against you. 3,000 with them on my right. 3,000 for Taha Safri. 4,000, 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 on my right going once. 7,000, thank you. Babji Valves. 9,000 for Babji Enterprise. 9,000 on my right for Taha Safri going once. 9,000 going twice. One final look. And the player is sold to Babji Enterprise for 9,000. There were no blind bids, so they retain the player at 9,000 points. Moving on, can we have your next nomination? Your next nomination, please. Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir. Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir is the next nomination, and we take in blind bids. We take in blind bids for Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir. And that is the end of the blind bids. I will take your opening bid for Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir at 2,000. 2,000. 3,000. Hassan Bhai Mata, very active. 3,000 for Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir. 3,000 going once. On my left. 3,000 going twice. One final look, and the player is sold at 3,000 points to HM Industries.
There is a blind bid.
There is a blind bid.
4,000.
Sorry?
For 4,000.
4,000. So there has been a blind bid for 4,000.
Techno sales.
Techno Sales retain the services of Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir at 4,000 points. Well played. Moving on, your next nomination. It's your chance to nominate. Murtaza Bhai Chawla, can you please help them with the balances? Murtaza, 10 उनका क्या 11 10. So you know your balances. We have a few calculators here, people helping you out. We don't need the software. Your next nominated player, please, Tabe Rangunwala. Your next nominated player. Unsold list again. Can we have the unsold list again, please? Can we have the unsold list?
The max techno can go is up to 6,000.
We don't know if it's okay.
They wanted the balance.
Okay. Your next nominated player, Taha Bhai. Hussain, Singapore. The next nominated player, Abdul Hussain, Singapore. I am sorry.
He is an RTM player.
He is an RTM player. Can we have, we'll make sure of the change of the name. Abdul Hussain by Singapore Wala. He's an RTM player, so I will not be taking in any blind bids. Your opening bid, 2,000. Thank you. 2,000 for Mr. Abdul Hussain by Singapore Wala. 2,000. On my left, I see no more bids. I am going to sell Abdul Hussain Singapore Wala, going once. Going once, going twice. I see no more bids. And the player is sold. Oh, I see a bid. I'm sorry. I see a bid. Just in time. 3,000. Do you want 3,000? 3,000 with HM Industries. 4,000. Techno Sales are back in. 4,000 against you. 5,000 for HM Industries. 6,000 for Techno Sales. 6,000. 7,000 for HM. You want to? Is that a valid bid? I will take your bid. 7,000. Right? 7,000 for HM Industries. For Abdul Hussain Singapore Wala, going once. On my left, going twice. I see no more bids. I am selling Abdul Hussain Singapore Wala, sold to HM Industries for 7,000 points. He is an RTM player, so I will give the opportunity, and Burhani and RM want to exercise their bid of the RTM, and they procure Abdul Hussain Singapore Wala at 7,000 points. Moving on, I see a lot of laughter among the auction owners. And your next nominated player, you have only one spot left. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala, and I will take in blind bids for Mr. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala. Blind bids for Mr. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala. And I will start your opening bid. 2,000. Thank you for Mr. Murtaza Bhai. 3,000. Okay, 3,000. I'll take in 3,000 for Mr. Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala. Going once. For Murtaza Bhai Singapore Wala, going twice. And I see no more bids, and I am selling this player, and the player is sold to Burhani and RM for 3,000 points. I will say they are the second team to complete their lineup.
There were no blind bids.
There were no blind bids. No. Moving on, SHM Shipcare, your next nominated player. Can we please have the unsold list, 45 plus K normal. Normal players, please. I'm sure there are a few regular players there, hoping and wanting to be a part of this event. Your next nominated player, can you please have him? Burhanuddin Bhai forward, also known as Babu. Burhanuddin Bhai forward, I will take in blind bids. Blind bids, a 10-second time period for blind bids for Mr. Burhanuddin forward. Burhanuddin forward, and I will have your opening bid. 2000? 2000 for SHM Shipcare. For Burhanuddin, forward. 2000. 3000 for Efficient Hardware and Tools. 3000 on my left. 3000 my highest bidder. 4000. 4000 for Burhanuddin, forward. Techno Sales by new highest bidder. 4000. 4000 going once. Against you, against everyone in this room. I am selling. Burhanuddin, forward. 4000 to Techno Sales. One final look. And the player is sold to Techno Sales for 4,000 points.
There were no blind bids.
There were no blind bids. Moving on, your next nominated player. Mustansir Bhai Kotha. Mustansir Bhai Kotha wala, and I will take in blind bids for Mr. Mustansir Bhai Kotha wala. Mustansir Bhai Kotha wala. Yes, thank you. Blind bids for Mr. Mustansir Bhai Kotha wala. And your opening bid is 2,000. 2,000 on my right. I saw his paddle first. 3,000. Do you want to go? No. 3,000 with Efficient Hardware and Tools. For Mustansir Bhai Kotha wala. 3,000 on my left. 3,000 going once. 3,000 on my left going twice. I see no more bids. I am. And 4,000. Thank you. HM Industries 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. And the player is sold to HM Industries for 4,000.
There were no blind bids. No.
No blind bids. Moving on, your next nominated player. Saifuddin Bhai Zaki. Saifuddin Bhai Zaki is the next nominated player, and I will take in blind bids for Mr. Saifuddin Bhai Zaki. A 10-second time to take in blind bids for Saifuddin Bhai Zaki. Saifuddin Bhai Zaki, 10 seconds. And your opening bid. 2,000 to start off on my right for Saifuddin Bhai Zaki. I am going to speed up. I see no more bids. I am selling. 3,000. Thank you. HM Industries for 4,000 against you. On my right. 4,000 is against everyone in this room. On my right, going once. 4,000 with Babji Valves and Fittings. Going once. Going twice. Do you want to? HM Industries, I am selling. And that's a no. The player is sold at 4,000 points for Babji Valves and Fittings.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. You have to nominate again. Hassan Bhai Basu. Hassan Bhai Basu, the next nominated player, and we will take in blind bids. I will not be able to change the player. I'm sorry. I gave you a fair chance to nominate and you nominated. Let me confer with the auction referee, but I think that's unfair. Can we change the player? We cannot change the player. The player is Hassan Bhai Basu, the initially nominated player. I am sorry. Hassan Bhai Basu, and we are going to take in blind bids and no blind bids. Your opening bid 2,000 for Hassan Bhai Basu. 2,000 points for Hassan Bhai Basu. On my right, I am selling. Going once. Hassan Bhai Basu going twice. Hassan Bhai Basu sold to Babji Valves and Fittings at 2,000 points.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. Thank you. Moving on. Your next. Mufaddal Bhai Vadnagarwala, the next nominated player. And I will take in blind bids for Mufaddal Bhai Vadnagarwala. Blind bids for Mufaddal Vadnagarwala. And my opening bid is 2,000 on my right. 2,000 for Mufaddal Vadnagarwala. 3,000. Thank you. SHM back. SHM Shipcare, my highest bid at 3,000. I am going to speed up going once. Against you with them. Going twice. One final look and the player is sold to SHM Shipcare for 3,000 points. 3,000 points.
No blind bids.
No blind bids. Your next nominated player, please. Can we have, do you want to know your balance? Can we have the unsold player list on the screen to help them out? That's a question that only they can answer, uncle. Can we please have the unsold players list? Are you sure? Should I process? Or do you want to have a look at the unsold player list? The next, can we nominate the next player? The next nominated player is Abde Ali Bhai Taylor, and I will take in blind bids for Mr. Abde Ali Taylor. Blind bids, Yusuf Bhai, please. Blind bids for Mr. Abde Ali Taylor. Yusuf Bhai, are we okay? Okay, your opening bid is at 2,000, I'm assuming. 2,000, thank you, on my right. For Abde Ali Taylor going once. 3,000, Efficient Hardware and Tools. 3,000 on my left against you. 4,000, thank you, HM Industries. 4,000 for Abde Ali Bhai Taylor. Abde Ali Bhai Taylor, 4,000 on my left, going once. Against you, against everyone in this room. 4,000 going twice. One final look. I am selling and the player is sold to HM Industries for 4,000
There were no blind bids.
There were no blind bids. Your team has been completed, so we'll move on to Techno Sales for the next nomination. You have to nominate a player, sir. Can we please have the unsold players list? Oh, it's already there. The unsold players list. Can we also have the balances quickly, Hamza bhai, for every team? We'll start off with Babji Valves and Fittings. They have taken in 7 players. Babji Valves and Fittings. We'll start with Babji Valves and Fittings. Guys, this is the final time I'm putting on the balances. Please make a note because we're at the end of the auction. Babji Valves and Fittings. Okay, so I'm gonna read it out aloud. I will go through everything. Guys, don't focus on the screen. Babji Valves and Fittings have an available balance of 5 players and they need 1 more player to finish their team. I repeat, they have 5,000 points left and they need 1 more player. Moving on to Babji Enterprise, they have 6,000 points left but they need to take in 3 more players. 6,000, 3 more players. SHM Shipcare have an available balance of 4,000 and they need to take in 2 more players. Moving on to Burhani and Burhani Bearing and RM Trade Center. They have completed the squad and they have 10,000 points left. That's great planning. Moving on to Techno Sales. You need 2 players and you have an available balance of 6,000. Moving on to Efficient Hardware. You have an available balance of 10,000 and you need to take in 4 players. Moving on to HM Industries. They have an available balance of 5,000 and they need to take in only 1 more player. And Mohsin Auto Spares have completed their team. So Techno Sales, can we please have your nomination? Techno Sales, can we please have your nomination? Please, your nomination. Mustafa Hazrat, and I will take in blind bids for Mustafa Bhai Hazrat. I cannot change the name. Yeah, I will ask you that after I give the option of blind bids. Mustafa Bhai Hazrat is the next player and we're done with the blind bids. Your opening bid for Mustafa Hazrat. 2,000, thank you. 2,000 for Mustafa Bhai Hazrat. I see no more bids. 3,000, thank you. Efficient Hardware and Tools. 3,000, right? 3,000 against you, Techno, against everyone in this room. 3,000 going once. 3,000 going once, going twice. I am selling Mustafa Hazrat. 3,000 to Efficient Hardware and Tools. Sold. 3,000 points to Efficient Hardware and Tools.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. Moving on, it's your nomination. Hussain Bhai Zaveri. The next nominated player is Hussain Bhai Zaveri. And I will take in blind bids for Hussain Bhai Zaveri. Blind bids for Hussain Bhai Zaveri. I will take in blind bids for Hussain Bhai Zaveri, but not for long. And we're done. Your opening bid? 2,000? 2,000, thank you. 2,000 on my left with Efficient Hardware and Tools Company going once. I see no more bids. Going twice. Hussain Bhai Zaveri and the player is sold to Efficient Hardware and Tools for 2,000 points.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. Moving on, your nomination. Tarun naam aap 2,000 mein start kar. Blind bids nahi le bhai. The last nominated player is Hassan Bhai Matawala. Hassan Bhai Matawala is also an RTM player. So I will not be taking in blind bids and your opening bid. 2,000, the opening bid for HM Industries. I see no more bids. I am going to sell Hassan Bhai Matawala at 2,000 points, going once, going twice, and the player is sold. Hassan Bhai Matawala sold to HM Industries for 2000 points. With that, they complete the team. So we'll come back to you for your next nomination. Ibrahim Rangoonwala. The next nominated player is Ibrahim Rangoonwala. Ibrahim Rangoonwala. He is not there in the auction list. He is not there in the auction list. Ali Asghar Bhai Peerwala. The next nominated player is Ali Asghar Bhai Peerwala, and I will take in blind bids. Blind bids for Ali Asghar Bhai Peerwala. And I am going to end the blind bids, and your opening bid is 2000 for Ali Asghar Bhai Peerwala, going once. 2000 to Efficient Hardware, going twice. One final look. I see no more bids, and the player is sold to Efficient Hardware and Tools.
There were no blind bids.
Ali Asghar Bhai Peerwala for 2000. Techno Sales, moving on to your next player. Can I please have your next nominated player? Can we have the unsold players list again on request? Unsold players list. Hamza bhai, can you just check if all the teams have completed the required quota of 45 plus players? If not, we'll make an announcement in case somebody is forgetting. Can you please check if every team has at least have 245 plus? Sorry? Everybody else have? So you have to compulsorily buy 245 plus players. Just make sure of that. Chawla, Murtaza bhai, can you please help them out? Murtaza bhai, can you please help them out? It's their bid. Pachi auzo na bhaiya. Murtaza bhai, it's their bid. Then you can again come back to that. I know everybody is tired, but it's always. Okay, can I please have your next bid, Taha bhai? I just announced the team list a moment ago. Can you please hurry up? 3 teams have completed their team in Burhani and RM, HM Industries and Mohsen Auto Spares. Efficient Hardware need 1 more player. Techno needs 2 more players. SHM need 2 more players. Babji need 3 more players. And Babji, your next player please. Mohammad Bhai Moomin. I will take in blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Moomin. I will take in blind bids for Mohammad Bhai Moomin. And your opening bid is 2000. Thank you for Mohammad Bhai Moomin. 2000. Mohammad Bhai Moomin 2000. On my left, going once. The teams that are yet to fill in here, I'm going to ask you only and you only. Going twice. Mohammad Bhai Moomin is sold to Techno Sales for 2000 points.
There were no blind bids.
There were no blind bids. Moving on, SHM, can we have your next nominated player? I request everyone to Techno Sales. Can I please have the next player, Burhanuddin Bhai Najmi? The next nominated player, Burhanuddin Bhai Najmi, is he an RTM player? Bhai, can you please check if he's an RTM player or not? He is not, so I will take in blind bids. I will take in blind bids for Burhanuddin Bhai Najmi. And your opening bid? 2000, thank you. 2000 for Burhanuddin Najmi, going once. On my right, 2000 going twice. One final look and the player is sold to SHM Shipcare for 2000 points.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. And your next nominated bid? Yusuf, the 45 plus category. Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala, the next nominated player. Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala. And I will take in blind bids for Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala. Blind bids for Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala. And your bid is 2000. Thank you to start me on my right. Going once. Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala 2000, going twice. And the player is sold to Babji Enterprise
There
for
were
2000.
no blind bids.
Your last nomination. Hamza Hanif. The last nominated player, and I will take in blind bids for Hamza Hanif. Taking in blind bids for Hamza Hanif. Hamza Hanif. And your opening bid, 2000 for Babji Valves and Fittings. 2000 for Hamza Bhai Hanif. Hamza Hanif 2000 going once on my right. Going twice. Hamza Hanif 2000. I am selling, and the player is sold to Babji Valves and Fittings for 2000. With that, you complete your team.
There were no blind bids.
No blind bids. We move on to Babji Enterprise, your next nominated player. Burhanuddin Bhai Murudwala. The next nominated player is Burhanuddin Bhai Murudwala. I will take in blind bids. Blind bids, Yusuf Bhai.
Done.
Burhanuddin Murudwala, and your opening bid 2000 for Burhanuddin Murud. 2000 points going once. 2000 points for Burhanuddin Murud going twice. And the player is sold. He's yours at 2000 points. Your last nomination.
There were no blind bids. 40 minutes.
No blind bids, thank you. The last nominated player is Murtaza Bhai Najmi at I will take in blind bids, of course I will. For Murtaza Bhai Najmi. Blind bids for Murtaza Bhai Najmi. And your opening bid is at 2000. 2000, thank you. On my right, going once. For 2000, going twice. And the player is yours at 2000 points. Murtaza Bhai Najmi sold. And there, I'll request you to just wait a few moments. We'll just take a couple of pictures. We're almost at the end of the auction. You waited for this long. And we'll have your last nominated player. Murtaza Bhai Chawla, can we please have you for the one last time? Can we have the unsold players, please? Yes, sold to SHM Shipcare. And are you ready with your last nominated player? Hussain Disawala, the last nominated player, and I will take in blind bids for Hussain Disawala. Hussain Disawala, I will take in blind bids for Hussain Disawala. Hussain Disawala, your opening bid. And the opening bid is at 4000 for Hussain Disawala. Can anybody else bid? Nobody else can bid, so the player is sold for 4000 to Techno Sales. Hussain Disawala, your last nominated player. Mustafa Bhai Chitalia. The next nominated player from Efficient Hardware and Tools is Mustafa Bhai Chitalia, and I will take in blind bids for Mustafa Bhai Chitalia. And your opening bid is 3000. Thank you. 3000 going once, 3000 going twice, and nobody else can. And
no blind bids.
I think only they are left to make their team, and they need a 45 plus player. So can you please have your next player, 45 plus? Moiz Bhai Zaveri is sold to Babji Enterprise. And with that, we have all the teams. I would like to request all the owners to just give us 2 more minutes. We'll quickly go through all the teams. Can we please have all the teams starting with Babji Valves? Babji Valves ni team. We have Abbas Bhai Attarwala, Aziz Bhai Hazrat, Hamza Bhai Hanif, Hassan Bhai Basuwala, Huzaifa Bhai Khasamwala, Murtaza Bhai Chawla, Mullah Qasim Bhai Indorwala, and Saifuddin Bhai Zaki. Moving on to Babji Enterprise. For Babji Enterprise, we have Abizar Bhai Amreliwala, Burhanuddin Bhai Murudwala, Hassan Bhai Delhiwala, Huzaifa Bhai Ali Rajpurwala, Moiz Bhai Zaveri, Taha Bhai Disa, Taha Bhai Safri, and Yusuf Bhai Ali Rajpurwala. Moving on for SHM Shipcare, we have Burhanuddin Bhai Najmi, Huzaifa Bhai Vadnagarwala, Mannan Bhai Iranpurwala, Mohammad Bhai Zainuddin, Fadl Bhai Vadnagarwala, Murtaza Bhai Najmi, Murtaza Bhai Golwala, and Zohair Bhai Partapuri. Moving on to Burhani and RM, we have Mustansir Bhai Judge, Hussain Bhai Bhai Mumin, Abdul Hussain Bhai Singapurwala, Hunair Bhai Lokhandwala, Mufadal Bhai Fizullah Bhai, Murza Bhai Bakalla, and Fakhruddin Bhai Lokhandwala, and Murza Bhai Singapurwala.
Requesting all owners to just stay back for the photo shoot. A few more minutes.
Moving on to Techno Sales, we have Hassan Bhai Delhiwala, Muhammad Bhai Bhai Mumin, Muhammad Bhai Rangwala, Hussain Bhai Disa, I'm sorry. Muhammad Bhai Bhai Mumin, Muhammad Bhai Rangwala, Mustafa Bhai Rangwala, Taha Bhai Rangunwala, Mufadal Bhai Fakkar, Abdul Qadir Bhai Zakir, and Burhanuddin Bhai Ali Rajpurwala. Moving on with Efficient Hardware and Tools. We have Ali Asghar Bhai Pirwala, Fakhruddin Bhai Dahod, Hussain Bhai Zaveri, Ibrahim Amir Barodawala, Juzar Bhai Rangwala, Kutub Bhai Manvi, Mustafa Bhai Chitalia, and Mustafa Bhai Tasira. For HM Industries, we have Abde Ali Bhai Taylor, Ali Asghar Bhai Saleh, Burhan Bhai Ratlamwala, Hassan Haider Mata, Hassan Haidar Mata wala, Huzefa bhai Tamba wala, Hussein bhai Dahol wala, Huzaifa bhai Mehmoon and Mustansir bhai Kotha wala. And from Mohsin Auto Spares we have Murza bhai Sabu wala, Shabir bhai Aziz, Mohammad Baki Totana wala, Ali Asgar bhai Kheri wala, Ali Asgar bhai Ayaz, Fakhruddin Siraj Calcutta wala, Mustafa Tasir and Muhammad bhai Calcutta wala. With that, we come to the end of the auction. I would like to thank everyone for staying back. We had a few technical problems, but thank you for taking our time.
A big round of applause for all
All
the
the team
owners.
owners.
Thank you so much for your cooperation. And let's meet on game day now. May the best team win. Request all owners to come one by one and get a photo over here at the main screen. Fakhri bhai and Utsa bhai, please come in and take the photo. Requesting all other owners also to please come over here and get a photo with the team placard. Ben. बोला हमसे ले लेंगे
बोल रहा